Hello, 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 hello. Hi, how is it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. When we have enough free software at our car. Hi. Oh, this fucking cough won't leave me alone, damn it. I'm not even sick anymore. It's just this fucking cough that will never fucking disappear. God damn it. I missed the model stream. I was on a trip. Well, there might be more in the future. I don't know. I don't really know what my plans are with them. It kind of depends on what I want to do. Got Japanese DVDs and went on a Ferris wheel. Was that the entire trip? You just did nothing else besides that? I'll put that one over there, and we'll put the Twitch dashboard over here. No, there was more. No, I want that to be the entire trip. That makes it funnier. Anyway, let us go and play video games. So, heads up, today we will be ending at React. I do have to go, like, not long after that. So, just to keep that in mind. There we go. Yes, there you go. Anyway. Let us play some Yakuza. Meow, hi. Howdy. Oh, so I actually have a very interesting guest lined up for the podcast. So, did you hear about a bunch of channels getting banned on YouTube the other day? There were like a bunch of tech channels just out of nowhere got linked to a random Japanese channel that happened to be banned. I saw Enderman getting banned. I do have Enderman lined up as a podcast guest, so, you know, keep your eyes open for that one. It will be happening soon, and I am very excited for that. I heard about cyber CPU tech. I don't know if that's related to the same thing, but it very well could be. So, last time we left off, we were running back and forth between the bar and the baseball, and we did that, like, most of the stream. And I think it's possible that might be what happens. Brody, can I see the car real quick? Yes, I can grab the car. For anyone who might have missed that stream, he's a tech channel got banned on YouTube, weirdness. Okay, yeah, very well could be the same thing. I know, like, 5 or 6 people got banned, all for the exact same reason. Here we go. Here is car. I don't have a battery in there because I don't want the battery to explode. But there we go. There is car. That took us way too long to build. It looks sick. Just don't examine the stickers. How long did it take? Well, that stream's about 3 hours. and we were building it for about the entire stream. So about 3 hours it took me. Now, would it take someone normally that long to build it? Probably not, but I also didn't know what I was doing. So, is it my first? Yes, it is. I have never, like, you know, I've built, like, little, you know, McDonald's toys and stuff like that. But, like, a thing that people would generally consider to be, like, a, you know, a plastic model. Or it's technically not a model because it has a motor in it, it does things. But, like, yeah, that's my first, like, actual proper plastic model. And I kind of get the vibe. I got a gun to build. So I was saying during that stream that we actually, there is a store that, there is a store in the city that sells gunpla. I've never bought one, but I wouldn't be entirely opposed to it. I meant mini four-wheel drive, specifically with poggers anyway. Yeah, no, it's my first, like, building any sort of mini four-wheel drive or model or anything like that. Yeah. I thought it was fun. Why did YouTube chat go from usernames to handles to you? Did it change? I didn't even notice it change. Huh. I don't know, because I didn't see it. Custom keyboard. Yeah, a lot of people had suggested do a custom keyboard. I'm not fully opposed to that, but if I was gonna do it, I'd want to go all in, and also, like, learn how, what's the firmware called? QMK, is that it? I'd also want to learn how to, like, mess around with that as well. Win. I don't know how to win when your team is in terrible condition. Let's do the official game. QMK is cool. So I've heard. I've just always bought, like, regular normal keyboards. Oh, speaking of buying shit, have you looked at fucking RAM prices recently? Let's just go DDR5. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna dox myself. No, we're not logged in. So, this is my local store selling RAM. Don't worry about the prices that much. The prices haven't gone up in Australia yet. But everything, except random high expensive ones, are sold. And then you get, like, down here, you get a couple of, like, lower speed kits that are available. But, like, a ton of shit is just sold out. Apparently, my understanding is that, like, 40% of the RAM market is tied up in AI. So, like, OpenAI is just, and, like, these other companies are just buying up shitloads of RAM. I may need to buy some soonish. It's hopefully gonna get better. Because, like, we're not in a production shortage right now. So, like, we're not in, like, we're not in the middle of COVID like we were with the GPU shortage. So, upping production shouldn't be impossible. It's just in a unpleasant position right now. So hopefully this gets ironed out and they up production. They up, like, it's not a matter of, like, raw minerals, it's a production matter. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Might go from 32 to DDR4 to 60. Oh, DDR5. I think we've lost this match. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Fucking 1-8 in the final what, inning? Is that what they're called? I don't think we got this one. Hey, but at least we got a home run. So there's at least 2. Let's go! Oh, okay. I didn't check how many we had on bases. Yeah, that went well. My trip, where'd you go? Tried some dim sum and curry, fucking amazing. Some of the best food I've had. Ooh. Sasuga?
惜しかったですね。ウォーリアーズさんはもう少し実力のあるチームかと思っていた
Well,
の
don't
ですが。
worry. We play you one more time and then we'll just win.
ま、これにめげずにまた付き合ってください。その時はもう少し歯応えがあるといいですよね。
そうですね、シゲさん。
I'm not going to Japan, but I have a plushie from Japan. Well, luckily we have these things called boats.
チームを鍛え直して
And one from Hawaii.
もう一
Ooh.
度挑戦しましょう。
Oh, did you guys see that, did you guys see that plane crash from the other day?
桐生さん、この勝負絶対勝ちましょうね。
Yeah, it was a, cargo plane crash. The cargo plane crash in... It was a UPS plane that crashed. Let me see if I can find the video. There's like a million angles of this. This is some CCTV footage from nearby. I'm gonna turn it down because it's gonna be loud. My understanding is it was full of fuel. Like, they were taking off. I think it had something like 40,000 liters of jet fuel or some ridiculous number. How many deaths? So far 3 confirmed. Wait, 7? Maybe it's 7 now. I think it's 7 confirmed deaths with 11 injured. Let's go with this one. Yeah, it was a cargo plane, so it could have been way, way worse. But even so, like, I think it crashed into a residential area as well. So, like, regardless of how many deaths there are directly, this has caused, like, millions of dollars of damage. Boo! And now he's gonna go for one. Not a home run, no. Do they ever catch a fly ball? I don't think they do. I've never seen it happen. I've never been on AP lane. I'm terrified to do so. Shit like this does not help. Yakuza baseball. How you doing, Ren? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I assume you would have seen it, because American. Did you see the Kentucky plane crash from the other day?
Yes.
I would be very surprised if this wasn't national US news. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got the landslide now. I am American. You were on holiday, though. That's a bit different. This happened a couple of days ago. Literally all my news comes from YouTube. It's fair enough, actually. I don't think Charlie's made a video on it, so maybe you might have missed it. Oh, God. Almost knocked my thing over. 14-4. Woo! Oh! Oh, let's go. Gorchov's got a new pitch. Okay. Now, who do we put points into? We don't really have. We can't really like just bounce anyone's level way up because then the tickets are only 100 XP. I guess let's put one onto you and then one onto oh, we already did you. I guess one onto you. There we go. Okay, now we run this one and we just win. That's actually, wait, no, I think we can just go back to the bar now. We can go back to the bar, do the next bar stage, and then come back here and do this. Yeah. Okay, we're not drunk anymore. Anyway, how's your week been going, Ren? What have you been up to? I watch Charlie and political YouTubers. What a great life that is. To be fair, I basically just watch react channels as well. Like 90% of what I watch is just it's just react content. People can like, oh, react content bad, and I get it, right? But at the same time, there's a reason, like it makes sense. I finally saw. You did? Okay. You finally saw Ren streaming again. Ah. Tales of Zillia is on Steam now. I started playing it today. Ooh. Is Zillia the one with Yellow Velvet? With Beta Velvet? Kind of requires game scope to not be a buggy mess. Oh, that's fun. I always love those games. Oh.
Oh, Kiryu-san. これからスナック行くの?
Yes, I am.
一緒に入ろうよ。ちょっと聞いてほしい話もあるし。
Feels like every time we go to the bar now, there's a new sub-story that comes by. VSync doesn't work, anti-aliasing doesn't work. Wow, okay. And this is a new... Wait, is this like an HD release, or is this just the game on Steam? Because if this is the game on Steam, I get it. If this is an HD release, that's hilarious. Remastered. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm surprised there's that many issues then.
The
game was 720p, so technically HD. Yeah.
ママってさ、小さい頃どんな子だった？
どうしたの急に。そうね。私は歌手に憧れる女の子だったな。
いいね、歌手か。なんだかママっぽい
I
や。
think it's mostly tech, science, politics, Charlie, Minecraft, music, and occasionally Neuro-Summer.
憧れてたな、そういうの。
Speaking of Neuro, did you see the Turtles game is coming out?
こんなとこって。
そりゃあできることならそうしたかったけど、オーディションとか
We have a release date for Vito's
私って結
game.
構シャイじゃない？何よその反応は。
Yeah, abandoned
打
archive.
ち合わせでもしたの？
いや、打ち合わせしなくてもこうなるよ。ママがシャイって初
When
めて
you
聞
caught
いた
up,
よ。
right. I didn't know he was making a game till last week. The archive was not abandoned.
まあ、そんなママと話すのが楽しいからこの店に来てるんだけど
It
ね。
is an unfortunate
何よ
name.
泣かせてくれるじゃ
It
ない
looks
の。
pretty cool though.
で、それはそれとして置いといて。
持ち上げておいて何なの？まあいいわ。それでなんでいきなり子供の頃の話？
実はこれから小学校の同窓会があるんすよ。それでみんな子供の頃どんなだったのかなと。なんだ、そういうことか。
なるほどな。
同窓会とか
Why
私
is
は
the
行
name
ったこと
unfortunate?
ない
Because the
な。
game looked like it was
まあ楽しん
abandoned
で
for a
きなさい
very
な
long
って。
time.
それならこんなとこいないで早く行きなさいよ。
いや、まだ時間あるんで大丈夫っすよ。それに、実は行こうか悩んでるんすよね。
なんでだ。
I use game code to run at 1440p and down's got the 1080p, so
あら、
backwards
で
from
もそれは
FSR,
秋吉君
FSR
が
is
言えること
usually
じゃない
used. Okay.
だね。同じく老けた自分のこと棚に上げ
I need to get a haircut
て
at some point.
何言ってんだ
I
よ。
really do. My hair's
別に
getting
俺の変化にショック受ける人なんていないっすよ。
そんなことねえよ。
案外モテてたかもしれないわよ。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないですか。案外って引っかかるけど。
それで結局行くのかい？
どうなんだ。
どうなんだ。
まあ内心は行きたいんですけどね。
The key to your response to everything is just like basically say yes or are you gonna do it or just something that continues the conversation. Never actually have feedback.
同い年ならまだ若いじゃねえか。
そうだな。
まだまだピチピチと言え。
The hilarious thing about this to me is that he's a game dev that got streaming fame but didn't actually leave his game in unfinished limbo. Yeah, no, that's Heartbound. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, we don't talk about that one. See, this is why if I actually, like, I might mention that I'm doing some game development stuff here and there, but I'm not going to announce any project until I'm ready to release it. I'm not gonna let people do that. You're not gonna find out there's a working game until there's at least a demo available. Bare minimum.
なんでそんなことわかるんだよ。
Preferably even more.
僕の憧れだった人は担任の先生なんで。
ああ、そっちか。
まあなんというか。経験豊富な大人もいいもんだぜ。
確かにね。そういえば去年外国人野球選手が友達の母親と結婚してたよな。
Oh.
あら、なんだか希望が湧いてくる話ね、秋吉君。
Marrying your friend's mom is
やっぱ
certainly a
男も女もくっつく
strat.
のに大切なのはフィーリングなんだよ。いつも年や外見に惑わされるなって言ってただろう。
いや、初耳っすけど。
There's been a lot of drama going on in the
年
VTuber
の差
space
なんてさまつ
recently.
な問題ってことよ。
よし、今日は秋吉くんの前途を祝して乾杯だ。
I don't do anything.
そうだな。
Nah.
お、新しい
Like
焼
there's
酎
the
開けちゃ
bow
う
stuff that was going on.
飲みたいだけでしょ。
Well, actually, there was two separate bow things. There was the actual bow drama and the made-up bow drama. The made-up bow drama was people not understanding this shit. Wait, who's married? I don't know. They were just having a fun. I was just answering the conversation through here. I was half paying attention. So there's like two separate bow dramas that were going on. There's the fucking... There was Bao making like a vague post about Mizkif, and then people like took that as her saying that she hates men. And then there was the actual like her just being stupid drama where she didn't understand what Skeb was to the point where Skeb actually made like a big official post. And then like Shondo was causing drama. She was called someone a groomer. And then there's like all this other random bullshit happening. We can't go a day without without drama in the VTuber space.
バレたか。で、話戻すと、憧れの先生が年老いた姿を見たくないんだっけ？
まあざっくり言うとそんな感じです。
なるほどな。
Wait, I missed the groomer one. That it was like a couple of days ago at this point.
秋吉さん。なんだかんだで。
I don't know the context. All I know is she called someone a groomer on Twitter. She's apologized for it now. Twitter is a place. But yeah, at least there's good stuff happening with Doki. I'll say that. At least the Doki stuff is going well. Like
そんなもんすかね。
sort of coming back together with people you had issues with in the past during Niji, and like
同窓会行きます。
moving forward with your life.
覚悟ができたようだな。
でもそうなるとママもうかうかしてられないんじゃねえのか？
Did you see that
どういうこと？
先生と関係が深くなったら見せに来なくなるかもよ。
on her
そんなことはあ
on
り
her
ません
other
って。
account
何
did
言ってるん
a
ですか
Twitter
う
space.
ん、そうなったら寂しくなるわね。売り上げ。
あれ今売り上げって言った？
気のせい気のせい。じゃあ秋吉くんの素敵な同窓会を願って。
乾杯。じゃあ家で着替えたら同窓会行ってくるよ。ありが
I
とう。
did, of course,
キリ
of
さん
course you did.
ああ、しっかり
Yeah,
な。
apparently she's been like ironing things out with people behind closed
Kiryu-san.
doors. She was
Akiyoshi-kun
talking
もう
to
行っちゃった？
Matara.
さっき帰って行ったぜ。どうかしたのか？
秋吉くんお財布忘れて行っちゃったのよ。
I am happy that
お店
I am happy
開
the
けられない
Nietzsche
し
people are moving on.
それなら俺が返してきてやるよ。まだ遠くに行っても
Like even
ねえ
even
だ
the
ろう
ones who like got involved in
じゃあ
some of the
頼めるかしら？
bullshit.
秋吉
It's
くんの
like
家は神社の方
everyone
だから
realized they were
す
just
ぐ会える
fucked
と
over
思う
by
わ。
the company.
わかった。
Like, yeah, they may have said some dumb stuff during the situation, but like, at the end of the day, the company is what fucked up. It was ultimately a management thing. Ultimately a management thing.
お前は
Oh,
ゆるキャラの。
どうも小野道夫君
Oh,
のプロデュ
this
ーサ
guy.
ー弘中です。先日は小野道夫の中に入っていただきありがとうございました。
ま
oh no.
また入れとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
さすがお察しがいい。そのまさかですよ。
I care too much. Yeah, I can tell.
ああ、ちょっと待ってくださいって。お願いしますよ。
I sort of jump in and out every time I see something that like catches my
道夫君の人気
eye.
が沸騰してるんです。このまま何もしなかったらせっかくファンになってくれた人たちに申し訳なくて。
そんなことは知らん。もうあんなトークショーなんてごめんだぜ。
あ、それなら大丈夫です。今度はトークショーじゃないんですよ。
じゃあなんだ？
Are you talking about Twitch drama? I just heard Mizkif, not familiar with anybody else though. Oh, there's so much streamer drama going on right now. We need a big streamer game. That's what we need. Everyone's too focused on drama because nothing's fucking happening right now. Yo, how you doing, Venny?
今度は
We need another Among Us or a Fortnite or something. Something where everyone just plays a game for like a couple of weeks.
実は小野道夫君で CD を出さないかという話がありまして。
Are we gonna be
その第
singing?
一歩として小野道夫君
Oh,
歌
no.
謡ショーを開くことになったんです。桐生さん、歌はお好きですか？
まあ嫌いじゃないが。
ならバッチリですね。道夫君として歌謡ショーへの参加お願いできませんか？
Did you see when you go, when you can got a
そ
vid
こ
idea
を
for
なん
you?
とか。
Okay,
喜
I'll
ぶフ
take a
ァンの
look.
子供たちの顔が見たいんです。それに道夫君の人気が出れば尾道の PR にもつながります。そうなれば町が活性化してこの町に住む人たち皆がより生き生きすると思うんです。この町のためにもお願いできませんか？もちろん報酬はお出ししますの
The
で。
U-block thing?
子供たちの笑顔とこの町のためか。尾道に恩返しはしたいが。
Oh, and then there's been continued fabricated made up Rust drama that certain individuals are really dedicated to make an important thing. Are you planning to do another Cosmic stream or just wait for release? I don't know because Stable is December 11th. So I might do another one. I'm not going to do one this weekend. Maybe next weekend? And I don't know. I'm still not sure.
たく仕方ねえな。もう今
But
回
I'll definitely be doing one for
限りにしてくれよ。
Stable. 100% for Stable.
それじゃあ早速参りましょう。
またあれを着るのか。
Wait, Cosme's dropping my birthday? I didn't know your birthday was December 11th.
相変わらずのジャストサイズ似合ってますよ。
So the same amount of arguments you had with Rust people and FFmpeg. Oh yeah, the FFmpeg Twitter guy who is just either intentionally dishonest because he knows he can farm idiots on Twitter, or is a fucking moron. Every single day that passes, I realize how more right Theo is. I wasn't entirely against Theo from day one, but the more time passes, the more I realize Theo was entirely correct. He's just not able... He was just focusing on bullshit.
相変わらずだな。で、歌謡ショーの会場はどこなんだ？
今回の会場はここです。
Oh, it's tied to this. That's why I couldn't do it
よりによ
before.
ってここなのか。
尾道は田舎ですから、他に手頃な会場がなかったんですよ。
Are you satisfied with the feature? The feature?
どうぞこちらへ。
What feature?
どうも、今日はよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくね。
ママだ。
あら、そちらが道夫くん？かわいいじゃないの。
Okay, it was definitely tied to this being able to go here.
声でバレるかもしれない。仕方ない。少し声色を。
I know.
よろしく道。
あら、渋い声なのね。なんかどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
気のせいだ道。
そっか。
There's some things I would like to be in Sable. However, I'm not actually worried about Sable release because you'll see it when my Cosmic video comes out. They're actually not doing the KDE and GNOME model. They're not doing the we release once every 6 months and then like minor releases in between. So we actually might see major feature additions and some of the things that I think are missing. And Carl has confirmed to me that things like client-side and server-side decorations are something they are definitely considering. Same with the whole window raising and lowering. That both of these things Carl has said he's they're very much considering. It's just a matter of other things take priority. Rolling desktop environment, that's the way I understand it, yeah.
に入ってるわけないものね。
きっとそうだ道。ふう、なんとかごまかせたようだな。
じゃあ道夫くん、もうすぐお客さんが来るから。
I'm curious to see how it's gonna go. And I don't know if it's always gonna be like that or it's just a thing with like, you know, early on they want to get new features in quickly.
よっ、待ってました。
道よ、かわいいじゃねえか道よ。
おい、子供たちじゃなくて。
Well, yeah, you're in a fucking bar.
スナックが会場なんで大人ばかりが。
Why are we here then?
でもほら、みんな子供のような純粋な笑顔じゃないですか。
うまいことごまかそうとしやがって。おっさんはおっさんだろ。
めえめえ、とにかくよろしくお願いしますね。あと歌ってもらうのは本日はダイヤモンドって曲です。
Cause it is.
と曲だから知ってますよね。
Yes, 1.0 in December. That's the plan. That's the plan. Keep in mind, this is Carl. And there's been, I think, 2, maybe 3 dates so far for full release.
曲、歌詞も最高ですし、絶対盛り上がりますって。じゃあ、よろしくです。
覚えとけよ。
さあ、道夫くん。今日は何
So the Google Pix with Android feature pack, they do it monthly as of it. New Android version, kind of. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna just like roll features in. It's not gonna be a Git release, but it's gonna be like more frequent releases. I assume either every other, like, I think Carl said there's gonna be a release once a week, except for US holiday weeks. So probably something like 40. I don't know how many holidays you have, like 47-ish releases a year, something like that, 46, somewhere in that range.
楽しみだぜ。
さあ、それでは歌を披露いただこうと思いますが、ただ
But again, I don't know if that's going to be a case long term, or if it's just
今回は特別ルール
like
を設けたいと
for
思い
like
ます。
early release.
特別ルール？
今回歌う際にジョイサウンドさんの採点モードを使わせていただきます。
Ah,
このモードで80点以上道をくんが取れた場合、
80?
なんと C に
How do you score lower than 80?
マジかよ、すげえな。
すげえ。
マジかよ。
さあ盛り上がってきましたね。それでは聞いてください。小野道夫くんで本日はダイヤモンドです。
Please tell me there's a custom cutscene for this. Please. Please. I need to see a custom cutscene. I need to see the fucking ukulele with the Michio outfit. Yeah, Mama's not gonna notice this for sure. Please! You know you want to do it. No! It ruins my fun. All it would have been a model swap. Ruining my fun. No! Easiest rhythm game ever? Yeah, I think we got an 80 for that one. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think we got an 80 for that one. I have never scored a perfect score, by the way. That was the first time I've ever done so. Is it possible to score lower? You're probably gonna miss half the notes. You sound like you're 90.
いいぞいいぞ、道夫くん。
こんなもんか。
素晴らしい歌。
It's incredibly difficult to score below a 90, let alone an 80.
以上達成につき、見事 CD デビュー決定です。
Woo! Is that Joseph?
よかったな。
よかったね、道夫くん。
ミッチーよ。
ミッチーよ。ミッチーよ。
ミッチオミッチオミッチオ
ミッチーよ。ミッチーよ。ミッチーよ。
すごい道夫くん。
Then browse it good? Ooh.
そうだな。
I still need to get around and mess around with that.
この声援に応えるべく、いつものあれお願いできますか？
くそ、またあれをやるのか。仕方ねえな。行くぞ。チャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたナウイ尾のトレーラー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、尾の道夫だ。
I like the Onomichio side tangents. These are fun. Because these sub-stories are always great. Yes, she knows. She knows. She
キリュウ
knows.
さんも大変ね。
いやー、本当にありがとうございました。
Holy flickering
無事 CD デビューも
shadows.
決まってハッピーエンドですね。
どうせ俺が何点取ろうが CD デビューはさせるつもりだったんだろ。
さてどうだか。
I'm running OBS on X Whalen with
今回のお
Flatpak.
礼です。
What do you need the X Whalen version for?
それとこれもどうぞ。
これは
Oh! Oh! Ah, custom browser docs.
リリースが
Right.
決定した CD のサンプルです。ご本人にはいち早くお見せしようかと。いかがです？感想は。
なんとも言えねえな。
とにかく今回はありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いしますね。
いや、もう今回で最後だ。またはないぜ。
そんな、せっかく人気が出たのに。
ここまでうまくいったのは偶然だ。実力じゃ
No,
ない。
that needs to become our new main
それにこれ以
story.
上俺を頼られても困る。俺には他にどうしてもやらなきゃならないこと
Yeah,
があって
I know there's
ここにいるんだ。
I know there's been patches
だ
to
から
fix
これ以
it,
上
so
は助けられねえし、
I don't know. I don't know why.
あとはお前の腕で何とかしろ。
桐生さん、そうですね。俺、桐生さんがすごすぎて、ちょっと甘えすぎていたかもしれません。結果がうまくいったからって、勘違いして調子に乗ってたのかも。わかりました。もう桐生さんの手は煩わせません。俺は俺一人の力で、道夫君をもっとでかい愛されるキャラにしてみせます。
Woo!
桐生さんがまた入らせてくれって言ってくるくらいね。
Surely that'll happen. Surely.
その息だ。楽しみにしてるぜ。
Fields with Cespa Zen browser.
道
Really?
を
You can donate
Yes,
MacBooks to the
Thomas.
team to make sure they fix the Mac bugs.
はい、
Okay, I did not know that.
桐生さん、
That's cool.
本当にありがとうございました。いや、違うな。
The only difference is X-Whalen version can't use window capture? Can't you?
本当に
Maybe I'm
I got
misremembering. I
the-
thought you could.
どういたしまして道。
I think it did it not used to work? I'm sure I was using it back when I was running the X-Whalen version. Because I used to do that. And I was using it for the podcast, so I would have been doing a window capture. I'm not sure. Okay, that's weird. You can, I've done it. Yeah, I thought so.
あれは秋吉さん
Don't kill yourself, Akiyoshi!
何をやってんだあんなとこで。
Yeah, we're not doing React today.
あれ桐生さんどうしたんすか？
ほら忘れ物だぜ。
ああ忘れてったのか。すいません助かりました。
あんた
Yeah, you can
こ
do...
んなとこで何してんだ。
I don't remember how it
同
was
窓
done.
会に行くんじゃねえのか。
It was
Yeah.
like before screen capture was
ちょっと
introduced.
先生との思い出をぼんやり考えてて。実は俺、小学校を卒業してもたまに挨拶がてら先生に会いに行ったりしたんすよね。
ほうそうだったのか。
The normal window capture doesn't work though.
ええで
はあ
高校の時は
Okay.
俺野球部だったんですけど、会うたびに優勝してくるからって言ったりして。
高校球児らしいじゃねえか。
でも結果は地区予選敗退でした。俺はピッチャーだったんですけど、サヨナラホームラン打たれて。せっかく先生が見に来てくれた試合だったのに。なんだかそれ以来顔を合わせにくくて。
X11 window capture doesn't work in X1. I see, I see. Well, shouldn't it work on X11 Windows?
さっき年を取って変わってしまった先生を見るのが怖いって言ったけど、それ以上にろくに成長してない自分を
It
先
might,
生に見られるの
yeah.
が怖いんです。高校野球で
What are you doing back there,
活
lady?
躍するって言ってた男が結局田舎町
Are
で
you
うだつの
okay?
上がらないリーマンで
Do you need
趣味が
medical
スナックに通うだ
assistance?
けってどうなんだと。 こんな教え子の
I think
姿
she's
見たら
dead.
がっかりすると思うんすよ。
あんたそんなことを考えてたのか。
I wonder if she's despawned now.
そいつはとんだ見当違いだな。
え？
その教師は幸せだと思うぜ。
She's
何
licking
年
the
経っ
wall.
てもこんだけ思ってくれる教え子がいるんだからな。
Honestly, probably a better explanation of what the game
また会
thinks
いに
she's
来てくれ
doing.
るってだけで十分嬉しいはずさ。大事にしてた子が元気でいる以上のことなんてなんもねえんだよ。
そ
Oh, nope.
うなのかな。
Nope, still going.
あんたがさよなら打たれて負けたことよりも会いに来てくれなかったことの方が悲しいはずだぜ。
My god,
もう少し
fucking
年
Dragon
食ったら
Engine
わか
ruins
るさ。
every cutscene.
だから今は何も考えずに行ってこい。
なんだか説得力あるな、桐生さん。なんかつまんないことで悩んでた気がしてきましたよ。
そうか。
じゃあ
Dragon
ちょっと行
Engine
ってきます
NPCs.
何度も背中を押してくれてありがとうっす。
ああ、それとな、
This fucking game,
野球
man.
はチームプレーだ。誰かのせいで負けたなんてことはね。そんなことを引きずる必要はないんだからな。
Oh, she's gone.
ありがとうございます。
She escaped. Actually, she probably just despawned. Wait, I thought I saw an NPC look like her down there. What a game. What a game, man. What a fucking game. Holy shit. Can you not try to jump off the fucking stairs with my grandchild? Just like real life. Well, look, if you see people having a very emotional conversation, are you going to try to walk through that conversation? Actually, better question. Better question. If you see a homeless couple that's arguing, are you just going to try to walk past them, or are you going to go, like, try to work out some way around them? Because I know what I'm going to do. Spin? Yes, exactly. I phase through them.
手間取らせる。
You phase connect. Let us get drunk again.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってね。
Will do.
ゲンさん、
桐生さん、一杯やらねえかい。
Sure.
おお、そんなことが。
へえ。
Wait, I should really check who we don't have a full relationship with. Before I drink and then,
常連さんたちはね。
Okay, Akiyoshi still has stuff to do. What if we talk to him?
あ、桐生さん。
よ
Ah, here we go, here we go. So this should take us up to,
ちゃん
next step
と
then.
先生と話すことはできたか。
ええ。先生、俺に会えたことをすごく
We
喜んでく
improve
れて
our
マジで
relationship
嬉
with
しかったっす。
Akiyoshi.
言ってよかったな。
We are now butt
な
buddies.
僕らが言った通りだったろ。また秋吉くんが野球やってる姿見たいなんて言われちゃっても。
Oh, now he's gonna join the team.
ほう、よかったじゃねえか。思い出が綺麗に上書きされたようだな。
だったらあんたも僕らのやってる草野球に混ざるかい？なあ桐生さん。
桐生さんと畠山さん、野球やってるんすか？
まあ草野球だがな。秋吉さんも入るか？
Time to do golf, darts and absolutely wipe the floor with
本
Mama
当っす
again.
か？ぜひ入れてください。先生の前でファインプレーしたいっす。
Surely you will.
じゃあこれからよろしくな、秋吉さん。
はい。 それにしても先生は相変わらずダンディーだったな。俺もあんな大人の男になりたいっすね。
うんうん、大人の男に。
あんたの言ってた憧れの先生って男だったのか。
え、そうっすよ。優しくてかっこいい憧れの先生です。
今日の酒お前のおごりな。
なんでですか。
紛らわしいんだよ。僕はてっきり女教師とのロマンスだと思って聞いてたのに。
んなわけないでしょ。何勘違いしてんすか。
お前はいつも言葉が足りねえんだよ。今度野球でビシバシしごいてやるからな。
そんな。
Woo! We still can't talk to the. Oh!
よう、桐生さんだったな。
Oh!
ああ、そうだが。
Oh! They're gonna talk to me now!
てっきり冷やかしで店に来て、すぐにいなくなるかと思ってたんだが、見当違いだったようだ。
というと？
この店には常連以外でたまに新しい客も来るんだよ。ただその大半はママを口説くだけだったり、空気読まずに輪に入って自分語り始めたり、
勝手にカラオケ独占して、その後パッと来なくなるような連中が多くてな。
それはひどいな。
だがあんたは他の客たちからの評判もいいし、ちゃんと礼儀もわきまえている。
俺たちちょっと誤解してたみたいで、釣れない態度をとってすまなかったね。今更だけどこれから一緒に飲まないかい？
Yeah, let's
俺からも
go!
ぶしつけな態度だったことを詫びさせてくれ。あんたとは一緒に酒を飲んでみたいんだ。
What a fit that guy has.
ああ。
Why is he wearing a
もちろん。
fucking tablecloth?
そうか。じゃあこれからよろしくな。俺は金子って言うんだ。
俺は安
Look
藤
at him!
おたふく屋っていう質屋の店主をしてる。
金子さんに安藤さんだな。こちらこそよろしく頼むぜ。
You can now drink with Ando-san and Kanako-san. As you come closer to the customers, your rank within the bar will increase. As your rank increases, you'll be able to talk. You'll be able to drink with more people. Be assertive about approaching people or form a bond through karaoke or darts. I'd be great if everyone got along. I'm sure Mama would be happy. Woo!
俺と飲まないか？
ほう、なるほどな。
なるほど。
おお、そんなことが。
そうなんだ。Let's drink with the other guy.
一緒にどうだ？
ああ、苦労してるね。
You do not know the least of
なるほ
it.
ど。大変だったな。
Now I wonder, can we do karaoke with anyone else? Okay, it's not gonna prompt us.
俺とやらないかい、桐生さん。
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. If you can play better, let's see. Odyssey? What about Odyssey? I will wipe the fucking floor with you. You do not understand the demon you have unleashed. I fucked that up immediately. What's he gonna score? Is he gonna score like fucking... He's gonna score something stupid, isn't he? Oh! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Righto! Righto! That's a little concerning. No, he can't win this round anyway, so that's fine. Long as we don't fuck up. Ah! Fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can still win. We can still win. No, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We just need to go. We just need to get 2 bullseyes and a single 11. 2 bullseyes, single 11, and we win. I don't know. Well, that's 2 people. I don't know why they're doing it. If you can work it out, I'd love to know. Okay. Okay. Let's go the safe single 11. So if we fuck up, then we can recover. Now, hit the fucking bullseye. Ah! Okay, we got it. Fine. That was too close. That was way too close. Okay.
Mama.
We have a lot of points I probably should use. And orange juice. The most important drink.
へえ、すごいわね。
Oh my god. Her stats are still so fucking low.
金子さんとはさっき飲んだな。
If we try to sing, is someone going to want to sing with me? That's the question. What can we... I don't think we've... Oh, we've only done this once. Let's do this then, fine. It might just be us by ourselves. Can't stay for long today? Not a problem. Eventually, we will do a stream where we actually do the story. Will that be today? We will see. I forgot that's what this song was. Nishiki! And we stole his car! Man, Zero was such a good game. I fucking love Zero. I don't think I would have liked Nishiki as much of a character if I never played Zero. Like, Nishiki in 1 is like, not really that fleshed out of a character. He's just kinda evil. Oh! You will like this, will I? Let's find out, will I? Why is there a free desktop image for the nipple? Okay. Hey! Okay, that helps with everyone. Okay, awesome, awesome.
あら、今日は早いのね。
また寄らせてもらうぜ。
また飲もうな。
Yeah, there's zero analog context to his character. There's barely a character in the original, or especially the original one. Because didn't Kiwami add some like additional cutscenes, like, to his backstory? So I think in like original one, he really wasn't a character. How are you feeling today? Not too bad, not too bad. I still have like this everlasting cough that will never leave me. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. He was really just a villain character in the original. I kind of want to. A part of me wants to go back and actually play the original. Oh. Oh, okay, we have another picture. Moritsuko's like really good though, so I don't know if I want to like get rid of him as our backup. Gensan. Attention seeker. What does that do? In exchange for the likelihood of causing an error, in exchange for the likelihood of causing an error increases moderately, the likelihood of making a great catch increases moderately. Ooh, okay. Wait, so... I think we'll get rid of... I don't know. It's hard to replace anyone at this point. Yakuza! Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go, Kiryu! What do we got on bases? What do we got on bases right now? None on bases. Okay, I would have liked the home run there, so at least get something, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Better than nothing. We could maybe win. I doubt it though. Koi. Yakuza! Okay, home run. That's at least something. Oh, run! Let's take out... Oh. Time. Take out you. We'll swing in Moritsuka. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance to not lose. Oh, that's something. Oh, I think I know the channel you're talking about. Oh! Okay, that's something. There's at least one run. Oh! Time. What the fuck was that? What was that? What do you mean 5?
すが元
ウォーリアーズさんはもう少し
そうですね、シゲさん。
What the fuck do you mean? 5 fucking runs in the last round. What are you talking about?
桐生さん。
Okay. We just have to keep running through this until we get lucky. That's literally all we can do. Yakuza! I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. It would be nice if baseball wasn't entirely fucking RNG. Okay. Oh! Okay. All we need to do is not have them score 7 in the fight. Please, for the love of God. Not a home run, but it's something. I'll take it. Funny! Okay, we at least won. He also watched from this this video called Is Each One Schizophrenic? Ah, yes. Okay, yes, I do know the channel.
確かに今日我々は負けはしましたが、我がレジェンズ軍は影響に不滅です。
尾道最強と言われているレジェンズに勝てるなんて。うっひょー、やった
尾道最強がレジェンズ。聞き捨てならないですね。
お、
最強がレジェンズだったのは過去の話。今は金見沢ゴージャスの時代です。
誰だあんたは。
あ、これは失礼。私、金見沢コンツェルンの会長の息子で、若社長の金見沢翼というものです。
あは。
金見沢コンツェルンって言うと、この辺では名の通った大企業じゃないですか。
Thank you for the explanation.
さすがにバカそうなあなたみたいな庶民でもご存知でしたか。その通り。うちは年商600億を叩き出す超一流エリート企業なのです。
ほう。それでそこの若社長さんが俺たちに何の用だ。
何の用だと失礼ですね。それが尾道最強球団のキャプテンに言うセリフですか。
Don't worry, we'll just run against the wall 10 times and eventually win. That's how it works.
この前まではね。ねえ、しげさ
ん。そうですね。
実は私、野球が大好きでしてね。先日、草野球チームを作ったんです。その名も、金見沢ゴージャス。
金見沢ゴージャス。
私はとにかく何でも一番にならないと気が済まない性分でね。圧倒的に強いナンバーワンのチームが作りたかったんです。そこで武器である資金力を使い、現役バリバリの選手を世界中からかき集めました。Hey, come on!
Just hire the American Major League best Major League team. Look at all these pros, sure.
なんなんだこいつらは。
全
Americans.
世界のプロフェッショナルリーグから私がスカウトした選手たちです。我々金沢ゴージャスのメインメンバー
Is
たち
this
です
your
よ。
entire team? All 4 of them? That it?
すごい。ロドリゲスにバワーズに一流選手ばかりっすよ。
Samsung made a triple flip phone? Wait, but they can't manage to make a single flip phone.
そのおかげでいとも簡単に強力なチームを作ることができましたよ。そして試しに尾道最強と言われるレジェンズさんと試合をさせていただいたのですが、結果は我々の圧勝。
Drop me the link and I'll put it in the react channel so I don't lose it. Don't forget about it.
そんな
If there's a video.
レジェンズが
Triple fold, whatever. You know what I'm
プロ
talking
の
about.
職人集団とか聞いてましたが、
Not
金の前では
flip.
所詮は
Whatever.
ただの雑魚。
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
あっさり一番になってしまって拍子抜けして
It's
しま
from
いました
Sam
よ。
time. Ah, okay, okay.
悲しいですね。
はっきり言って面白くないんですよね。
But yeah, we'll definitely check that out and the Nishiki
一
video
応任すくらいの
tomorrow.
チームがいないと。ですからウォリアーズさん、あなたたちにそのような存在になっていただきたい。
てめえに言われなくてもそのつもりだ。
よろしい。では次回は我々と尾道最強を決める試合をしましょう。
望むところっすよ。
Alright, backslip. Catch you later.
そうだ。一ついいことを思いつきましたよ。
お、
いいこと？
実は私、このグラウンドの買収計画を検討しておりましてね。
グラウンドの買
Wait, isn't this just the plot of Yakuza 0?
ええ、このグラウンドを買収し、
Oh, you're not gonna build a hotel
我々の
here.
専用練習場にしようという計画です。
そんなことしたらみんなが野球できなくなるじゃないっすか。
ええ。ですがあなたたちがこれ以上野球をやったところで我々には一生勝てないでしょ。そんな人たちに引き続き野球をやらせたところで何のメリットがあるというんです。それならば善と有望な我々の専用練習場として使い、四国、九州、全国のチームに発展させていく。そちらの方が有意義な使い方だと思いませんか？
お前の言い分は分かった。で、結局何が言いたい？
あなたたちがもし我々に勝てたらこの計画をやめてあげましょう。その代わり勝てなかった時は計画を進行させていただきます。どうです？これで勝負がより一層盛り上がると思
I
い
will
ませんか？
beat you into the ground with this baseball bat. All those bricks over there.
そうだ。ハンデをあげましょうか。
If you lose to us, we will buy the sand lot. But you can lose to us as many times as you want.
我々は何回でもあなたたちの挑戦を受けて立ちます。あなたたちが勝てた時点で計画をやめて差し上げましょう。どうです？これなら勝てる可能性は少しは上がるかもしれませんよ。まあ、ゼロがいくつ足されてもゼロだから結局止められない気はします
Well,
が
what if I divide by 0?
上等だ。お前らの計画止めてやるよ。
まあ、せいぜい楽しませてくださいよ。それでは皆様、ごきげんよう。
Just trips on the
と
brick.
んでもない相手と戦うことになっちゃいましたね。
桐生さん、私からもぜひお願いしたいですね。このグラウンドが使えないのは困りますからね。最悪我々老いぼれはいいんです。でも未来のプロを目指している子供たちも野球をできなくなる。それだけは絶対に避けなきゃなりません。
しげさん、
話は聞いたぜ。
浜名、
俺からも頼むぜ。短期間で俺らに勝ったあんたらならできるはずだ。頼む、あいつらを止めてくれ。
分かった。
そうだ、なんなら俺たちもあんたのチームに入ってもいいぜ。そっちの方が戦力増すだろ。
おお、確かにこの3チーム合同のチームなら勝てるかもですよ。どうします？
気持ちはありがたい。だが悪いがそれは
We must beat them as the true warriors.
気づいたんだ。強い連中をかき集めてチームを作るってのは
That's how baseball teams work.
奴らの発想と大して変わらない。俺はここまで一緒に戦ってきた。
That is literally what I am doing when I'm selecting the team that's going to play.
だから最後までこいつらと一緒に戦いたい。そしてこいつらとなら勝てると思ってるんだ。
桐生さん。
いいですね。いやそれがいいですよ。
Don't agree with him, he's a fucking moron!
かっこよすぎるぜ、桐生さんはよ。
だが奴らを倒すには
桐生！
俺たちはまだまだ経験や練習が必要だ。お前らには俺たちの対戦相手になってほしい。そして俺たちが強くなる手助けをして。
Well, the real plan is to go get drunk and hire the last couple of people.
桐生さん。
いいですね。
よし、みんなで協力して絶対にあいつらを倒しましょう。思い出の詰まったこのグラウンドと尾道の野球の未来を僕たちが守るんす。
よっしゃ。はい。
おう。金沢ゴージャス。絶対に負けられねえな。
I do like how like dedicated Kiryu gets to some of these random fucking side stories that he is. There's no reason to be this dedicated to. And that. How many points? Oh, limit break. Wait, that's not the end of leveling up stats? Wait, we can go higher? Okay. Well, that's news to me. I probably should grab some of these abilities, shouldn't I, when I can. Can we get much higher? I think all of these other ones are mostly... Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely need some points for that. Fuck it, let's go dump a lot of points into health. I see. Wait, there is a total stat limit by the looks of it. I do wonder if the game actually, like, if you wanted to put like 700 points into like attack, I wonder if the game would stop you. Because it looks like it wouldn't. Which I'm sure will create some interesting scenarios. Hey! They're at the bar. Where are the other ones? Oh, they're over there. We don't care about you today.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
Oh.
竹内さん。
桐生さん、一緒に飲みません？
Actually, wait, no, we did care about you. I just would drink with you once.
なるほど。
Meant to drink with the other guy.
大変だったな。
へえ、すごいな。
We're almost the king of the bar. We just need to befriend a few more people.
一緒にどうだ。
あんたも苦労してんだな。
なるほど。大変だったな。
What's your relationship level at? Oh! Oh!
今度は違う人と。
We're almost there. We're almost there.
ママ。
We'll grab that one, and we'll grab Oh, we haven't actually fully ran out of our hunger bar yet.
Yeah, すごいわね。
Oh my god, her bar is so slow to move compared to everyone else's. I guess we'll do one more karaoke then. We couldn't... I guess we'll do, Honjitsu wa Diamondo. Because we don't have any other fucking songs in this game. We got 2 songs to choose from. This is probably the most karaoke I've ever done in any Yakuza game. Doesn't Pirate Yakuza have a similar system? Where you can, like, spend time at a bar, you can raise ranks of stuff as well? Eh? Are those any good? Yes, we need. I don't even care that I miss. Diamond. I thought this was just random NPCs. These are all NPCs we actually have met in the city. All like 12 people that live here. Yeah, that wasn't great. Okay, I will show you the clip just for anyone who hasn't seen that, because it is fucking hilarious. So, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. So, this was the FFmpeg drama. This guy was like, I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know what was going on with this guy. He was having an episode, that's for sure. Let me just show you the clip. This is phenomenal.
Hey. Thanks for saying that. We definitely need some more weak guys like you in tech. We definitely need a few more guys named Brody with a cat girl PFP to come save the day. Come make the tech that works.
Uh-huh.
It's not like every UI that I'm forced to look at has been raped. Because of people with cat girl PFPs. Weak men in tech. So, hey man.
Oh.
I stand with FFmpeg. Hey.
Oh, I love it. It's so fucking good. This whole FFmpeg did nothing wrong. FFmpeg are good guys. Like, yeah, FFmpeg are. The people running the Twitter are is a fucking moron. He was starting drama for the just dumbest made up
お
bullshit.
疲れ様。ま
This
た来
has
て
to be
ね。
a bit, right? I don't know, because it sounded like he was trying to not laugh, but he also might just be a schizo. I don't actually know. I'm not certain.
あれは金子さんか
But I lost it when I saw that. But yeah, the FFmpeg Twitter has created this whole audience of people who don't know anything about tech. All they know is FFmpeg said send patches, so send patches. Patches, patches, patches. Do you not, like, none of these people understand what the concept of reporting a vulnerability is. They're, like, FFmpeg has somehow created this audience of people that think it's a bad thing to report a problem. That you shouldn't report a problem. It's like, oh, but they gave a deadline for the problem. Every single private security report is probably gonna have a deadline, because that's how it works. You give a deadline for when it needs to be fixed by, you agree on some time, and then that gives them time to fix it, and then you publish it after the fact, so you don't publish it when it's still a vulnerability. Somehow, they've created this audience of people that don't understand this basic concept, and for some reason, they still... The people actually running the project still let this guy run the Twitter account. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why, like, I don't know what, like, weird management issues are going on in the project. I know there's, like, weird skews of how things should be run. So my understanding is they just have a fucked system and they can't even agree on what they should do. Now, another thing with FFmpeg is a lot of people are... a lot of people have opinions on the donations they receive and how the money gets used. Now, I'm not going to get into that because I haven't looked into it enough myself. However, there are a number of people who are very convinced that they are not using the money they are receiving well. That is all I will say.
何やってんだ
なんだ
どうした
I'm not gonna make a video on some weirdo on Twitter.
今の見てたか
Do you wanna fight?
今のとは金子さんが一人でシャドーボクシングをしていたことか
そのことは黙っててもらえねえかスナックの連中にバカにされそうだからよ
別に誰にも言うつもりはねえよ安心しろ
I can give you some real boxing.
そうかなんかすまんなこれからスナック行くんだが桐生さんもどうよあれならおごってやるぜ
If you didn't want to be seen, why were you doing it right outside the bar?
そうだないいぜ行くか
よしよし行こう行こ
うよう来たぜ
いらっしゃい。さあ、座って座って。
桐生さんって神社とか行く
神社か
Ginger?
まあたまに行
What
く
about
ぜ
gingers?
私もたまに行くわよ。あそこ風が気持ちいいのよね。
わかるぜ
そういうお前は神社行くのか
Really running out of retorts, so you returned to... Yeah, I thought the, like, anime profile picture thing... Like, I don't know if the anime profile picture thing is a meme or not. Because people, like... There are people that seem to be legitimately convinced that anime profile picture means bad. Which means I can never change it. Because I know it's gonna filter out people fucking immediately.
ご利益で何かいいことないかと思って
短絡的なやつだな
And if you manage to get filtered by a cat girl... Oh, wrong one. I
いい
meant
こ
to
とは
press
別に
X.
なかったんですけど
If you get
面白い
filtered
の
by
を
a
見まし
cat
たよ
girl,
面白いの
that's a
金
skill
子さんが一人
issue.
でシャドーボクシングやってたんですよ
お前見てたのか
金子さんあんた よっぽどボクシングが好きなんだな。
なるほどね。
まあそんな恥ずかしがることでもないだろ
確かにな。
そうっすよ。男なら誰しも通る道ですからね。
お前が言い出したんだろうが。
俺も中2くらいまで電気つける紐でシャドーボクシングやったし。
I boxed my boss too.
わかるぜ。
お前の中二時代と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。たく。
金子さんはね。
No, I want anime
本当に
fans to be.
ボ
I
ク
want
シングの
anime
選手だったのよ。
fans to be cringe because if anime fans are cringe,
なんだって
that means that anime is cringe. I want anime to go back to being cringe. I am so sick of normies having opinions on
もう
anime.
昔の話だよ。
つうかなんでママだけ知ってんの？
私は何でも知ってるのよ。
じゃあ俺の3サイズ言ってみなよ。
全部129.3センチくらいでしょ。
なわけねえだろ。もういいよ。
でもボクサーか。やっぱ減量とかしたんすか？
そりゃ当たり前だろう。水すら満足に飲めない時もあったぜ。
ほう、ストイックな世界だね。
となれば試合後に食べるご飯とか美味しいんじゃない？
そうだな。
そりゃ確かに。
We just need to get over the line. That's all we need.
試合後は逆に胃が受け付けなくてすぐは食えねえんだよな。
え、そういうもんなの？
なるほどな。
まあ今の時代はトレーナーと一緒に調整とかしてるらしいがな。
やっぱそれがきつくてやめたんですか？
バカ言え。
No, I got too
そ
old.
んなわけねえだろ。いろいろあったんだよ。俺にもな。
ママもボクシングとかやってみたらどうだい？最近女の人もジムに通ってるらしいぜ。
ああ、ボクササイズってやつですよね。
ボクササイズ
効果的にシェイプアップできるってテレビで見ましたよ。
ママがボクササイズ。引き締まったママもいいかもな。
あらそう？
でもママが俺より強くなったらなんか複雑だな。
I like it actually.
なんでだ？
なんか男としてさ。
秋吉くんが不良にカツアゲされてたら助けてあげるね。
それじゃ格好つかねえっすよ。俺もボクシングやります。
ほんと短絡的だな、お前は。
Jackass of all trades.
確かにな。
じゃあ金子さんに教えてもらおうかな。
嫌だよ。だいたい俺はもう引退したんだ。ボクシングなんて忘れさせてくれや。
Nah,
で
brother.
も金子さん、最近お腹周りだらしなくなってない？
なんだよ、中年太りか？
どうなんだ？
そう見えちゃうか。
それ
Yeah,
だ
I
っ
know
たら
that feel. I need to get back to the gym.
俺と一緒に
Oh
体を
no!
動かしてみな。
Oh
桐
no!
生さんと？
ああ、最近何かと運
I
動する機
find
会が
ways
増
to
えて
stay
な。
active. Yeah, by fucking beating up people on the street. What do you mean?
じゃない？油断してるとどんどん超えていくわよ。
お
The
い
Battle
おい
of the Bulge.
脅さないで
I'm
くれ
sorry,
よ。
what?
シャドーボクシングだけじゃやつないっすよ、金子さん。
うるせえな。それはもういいだろう。なんか酒が回っちまったな。酔いざましに神社行って風に当たってくるわ。
そうか。じゃあまたな。
もし知っていたら教えてほしいんですが。
Holy shit!
この辺りに金子という男はおりませんか？
Yo, Cole, how you doing?
ああ、その人なら
This man is
さっきまで俺
fucking
と一緒に
jacked
酒を飲んでたぜ。
for 9,000 years old.
なんとそうでしたか。ということはあなたは金子のご友人か何かで？
ああ、まあな。そういうあんたは？
申し遅れました。私は以前金子が所属していたボクシングジムで会長をしている綱島と言います。
金子さんのいたジムの会長？
ええ、その金子は今元気でやっておりますかな？
ああ、元気だぜ。確か今は役場に勤めていると言っていたな。
そうでしたか。いや、引退して腐ってないかと心配してましたが、取り越しのようだったようですな。 会ったばかりのあなたに頼むのもぶしつけですが、一つ老人の願いを聞いちゃもらえませんか。
なんだ。
この写真を金子に渡してやってほしいんです。本当にありがとうございました。
What do we got?
と添えて。
この写真は
金子がボクシングをやめるきっかけとでも申しましょうか。
きっかけ
Oh, he's stuck in the zone as well.
なんでボクシングをやめたんだ。
Oh, no, he escaped. Okay, don't worry about it.
守ったんですよ。チンピラどもからね。
守った。
一人の女の子がチンピラ連中に囲まれて襲われそうになってたんです。そこにたまたま金子がいや。
Do you see mirror YouTube uploads to Odyssey? I don't know.
一人で連中を叩き。
I never stopped it, so if they are, then they are. If they're not, then they're not. I have no idea.
ゴシップ誌の編集者の息子がチンピラに混じっていましてね。プロボクサーが少年を暴行という見出しが。
I probably haven't looked at the site in like at least 2 years. So your guess would be better than mine, probably.
ボクサーが一般人に手を挙げるのはご法度。金子はジムに迷惑がかかると言ってそっと引退したんです。
そうだったのか。
その助けた女の子が先日ジムに来ましてね。
I do. Okay, well there you go.
心からの感謝を伝えてほしいと言われたんです。
それで金子さんに会いにここまで来たってわけか。だったらあんたが直接渡せばいいだろ
う。いいえ、あいつが新たな人生を歩んでいるなら私とは会わない方がいいんです。
No, I just don't really care about Odyssey at this point.
困らせてしまうでしょう。
Like it's been through so many weird stages that I just don't care enough. Like, instead of using a FOSS platform like PeerTube, there's not really any reason to use it. Like, if I was to use PeerTube, it's basically just as a video backup. That's the only reason I would use it.
ボクシングってのは不思議な力がありまして、一度虜になるともうそれが世界の
Other than that, it doesn't really have a reason to exist.
志半ばで引退したとなればなおさら今も心のどこかでくすぶり続けていると思います。だから私と会ってその火種を再燃させてはあいつに。
If anything else comes along that gets attention, I'll put my videos there. I do that for everything that comes along. Like, the reason I have a Twitter, a Blue Sky, and a Mastodon is people use them. Not many people use Mastodon. Basically, no one uses Mastodon, but FOSS people use it. Blue Sky, basically no one uses it, but there's like a little audience there. Twitter is where most people are. I will be in the places the people are. That is my general go-to.
子が感謝していたことは伝えたい。どうかお願いできませんか。
そういうわけか。たくボクサーってのは不器用な連中ばっかりだな。まあ俺も人のことは言えねえが。しかった。
It is what it is.
金子さんにはちゃんと伝えておいてやるよ。
本当ですか。ありがとうございます。そうだ。その写真なんですが。
Oh no, he is still stuck.
さてと、金子さんには神社に行くと言っていたな。
Let's go find the ginger. Ah! Oi! Come on! Come on! Come on! There aren't really any good options other than mainstream platforms monopolies. Yeah, well, that's why it's monopoly. Well, that would be like the thing that turns it into a monopoly. That there is no good other platform. I don't know. Like, I would like there to be a good alternative. It's just not. It's just not there. I will say it is a good thing that, like, in the streaming space, like, we are. Honestly, I don't think we're that far away from, like, Kick actually becoming the thing that takes the position from Twitch, because YouTube is so fucking lazy on the streaming front that somehow Twitch can drop the ball so fucking hard, and instead of the platform that has been here for 20 years being the thing that people go to, some platform that didn't appear until like fucking 3-4 years ago, maybe not even that long ago, that's the one that is now like gaining all of the streamers. How the fuck is YouTube dropping the ball this hard on streaming? All they have to do is care a little bit. But they are fucking not doing anything. Wait, this is not where I wanted to be. They just had a streaming update today. What did they change? Wait, is this the way we go? Oh, sorry, it's that one we wanted to be at. Okay, I see, I see. You can now stream on both normal. Oh wow, wow! You can stream in vertical. Oh my god! At the same time. Oh wow, that's so cool. Is there any sort of like interest in vertical streaming content outside of TikTok? Because I don't know. Because apparently, doesn't Twitch also support vertical content? And obviously shorts are popular, right? But does anyone watch a vertical stream on YouTube? And you look at the content some people do. You look at the content that like TikTok streams are, and it's just like, this doesn't make like what I don't look, maybe I'm just too old. Maybe that's all it is. But I do not understand why no one watches TikTok streams. I have maybe once. Was it intentional though? Or did you just happen to click on it?
Oh, Kiryu-san じゃねえか。あんたも酔いざましかい。
ああ、まあな。
タグ、スナックの連中が妙なこと言うから、柄にもなく昔のことを思い出しちまったよ。
それは。
I don't remember. Fair enough.
もうみんな過去のことよ。
あんた女の子を守ったんだってな。チンピラ連中と戦って。
桐生さん、どこでその話を？まさかママから？
いや違う。さっき。あんたがいたボクシングジムの会長とちょっと話してたんだ。
え？会長がこの町に？
ああ。
I'm glad GreyJ exists. You can experience several platforms in one place. I've never used GreyJ. How's that project going?
なんだよそりゃ。お使い？
ジムにあんたの助けた女が訪ねてきたらしい。
ああ。
本当にありがとうございましたと言ってたそうだ。
そうか。
I've done a little bit of streaming on Kick. What is the Kick experience like compared to Twitch when it comes to like moderation? Because my understanding is most of the platform is basically the same, but I don't know about moderation.
どうした？ 浮かない顔だな。
いや、
But I wouldn't be surprised if it just yoinked what Twitch does as well.
どういうことだ？
心のどこかで
I wish I knew.
今も俺はボクサーで
Kick, moderation, they're polar opposites. Maybe platform moderation, but I mean like individual stream moderation tools. Like, what is... If a streamer wants to moderate their chat, what do they have available?
あそこで女の子を助けたことが正解だったのか。そんな最低なことが
Just everything Twitch has?
たまに頭をよぎるんだ。必死に守った女の子が助かったことは嬉しい。
Fair enough.
だが、
Sort
俺
of.
の人生は
Sort of.
なんてさ。
金子さ
ん。いつまでもボクシングのことばっか引きずって。
Does Nightbot support Kick at this point? I actually don't know. I've never bothered to check.
完全に引退できてねえんだよな。勝手に助けに行って引退しただけの話なのに。
No third party tools, no chat arena, no dank chat. Ah, okay,
思ったよ
okay.
りでかくて嫌になるよ。
I don't know. Yeah, I've never bothered to like... I could just like load up my Nightbot and see if I can connect it. But I've not bothered to check.
え？
俺もあの時と違う行動をとっていたらなんて考えて悩んだりすることがあった。だな、誰かを守るために必死に戦える人間ってのは
Joe Kick for all the bad press they got. It was okay back then. Well, I don't know. With them offering better cuts, with Twitch doing whatever the hell. Look, I don't even want to. Okay, at this point, I don't even want to pretend like Kick moderation is worse than Twitch. Like, people, you might have specific issues with the kinds of things that Kick doesn't have an issue with, but let's not pretend that Twitch moderation is anything better than Kick at this point. There are multiple people that have been banned for sexual assault for like 24 hours and then just allowed back on the platform. You've like... Oh man, there's all of the VTuber stuff that was going on. Like, I don't even want to hear from anyone at this point that Kick moderation is bad. Like, you might have a personal issue with gambling, for example. That's fair enough. But also, Twitch doesn't care about gambling either. All Twitch cares about is gambling that doesn't pay them. If stake was legal, Twitch would be 100% on board with stake and, like, all of the... If, like, crypto gambling was completely legal, Twitch would be fully on board with it. Like, no questions asked. So would all the, like, big streamers who say they hate gambling. Kick had someone die on stream? Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. But at the same time, YouTube has had literal ISIS beheading videos, so I don't know. I don't know. I would say, you know, there's lots of bad stuff on the internet. Yeah, didn't that streamer get permid though? I'm pretty sure they got permid. As Kick advertised as being pro-free speech / anti-censorship? No, because they think that's not a productive way to advertise yourself, right? Because if you start advertising yourself like that, like, your focus is gonna be like a political platform. And if you do that, you end up like, it ends up being like working against you. It's much better to not advertise yourself as doing that, and instead doing so through action, right? If that makes sense. Like, look at BitChute, for example. BitChute turned into a shit show within, like, 2 weeks of that one coming out. Or Odyssey. Odyssey is an absolute shit show.
そうか。よかった。よかったな。
あんたは無意味にボクシングを失ってなんかね。
I think... Thanks for giving me a sub. Most never hear them. Yeah, I don't know who... I think someone... Wasn't it Phoenix? I think Phoenix might have gifted a couple last week. and I guess you might have gotten randomly hit by one of them. So, congratulations on the sub. They don't really do you much on this channel because I don't have emotes and stuff, but I should do that. I've been meaning to get emotes done for multiple years. Brody on Billy when? Actually, that's interesting because someone did reach out to me ages back. I don't know if they ever did it, but someone reached out to me asking if they could upload my content onto Billy. I don't know if they did it or if whatever happened. Didn't someone do like 50 gift subs during one of your main streams? Yes, but it's been a month since then, so those haven't rolled over. Or I guess they rolled over into not being active subs, I guess.
引退して初めて過去の自分と向き合えた気がするよ。いつまでもくすぶってないで。
Can I upload your content on Google Plus? Do you have a time machine? Because if you do, I want the time machine.
もう大丈夫のようだな。
What about Nico? Maybe it was Nico. It was either Billy. No, I think it was Billy. Yeah, I reckon it was Billy. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I literally do not care. If you want to do it, go right ahead. I think they were interested in like getting involved in doing translation or something. So, yeah. But like it's a platform I was never going to use with an audience I would never hit. So it's like I could not care less if you do that. Also, if someone's gonna ask me if they're allowed to do it, like, yeah, sure, why not? Right? Because I know that there was someone who was uploading my content onto PeerTube a few years back, and I've had multiple people since then be like, hey, Brody, why'd you stop uploading to PeerTube? Like, I have never uploaded to PeerTube my entire life. Google Plus mention. Do you remember when Google was like hyper pushing that? When you had to have a Google Plus account to use YouTube? What a time that was. Can we bring back MySpace? It's still around. Last I heard about MySpace is Justin Timberlake owned it. I don't know if he still does or if he sold it or what the deal is. But that was the last I heard. Is it like actually dead now? Because I know that it was like trying to be revived as a music platform.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
あら、桐生さん、いらっしゃい。
来たね、桐生さん。
金子さん。
おう、桐生さん。
Now you can join my baseball team.
なんかすっきりした顔してるな。
へへ。そうか?
Yeah, I actually want to check now because I know the site was still active and they were still trying to do something. Yeah, okay, so it is actually still around. It's now like some weird music platform. Weird Al Yankovic is apparently on MySpace. Okay. It's probably just operated by, like, his management company.
まあ、俺もいつまでも立ち止まってちゃいられねえしな。もっと自分に素直に生きようと思ったんだよ。
そうか。
それでよ、桐生さん。小耳に挟んだ。
Space Hey? Yeah, I know it's not the same MySpace, but it was like a revival of the platform. Oh, this one. Yes, I do know about this.
なんだが、自 チーム作ってギャングたちと戦ってるらしいじゃねえか。
ああ、まあな。
そのチームに俺も入れてもらえないか。
お、
この拳で何かを守れるなら俺はまた戦いたいんだ。
I think you're gonna protect anyone with your fists in baseball. Not sure that's how that
俺
works.
たちの戦いはボクシングとは違うルール無用の喧嘩だぜ。傷つくこともあるだろうが大丈夫か？
ああ、覚悟の上だ。
そうか。それじゃ
Remember Yankovic is so he was in a JoJo reference.
おう、これからもよろしくな、桐生さん。
That's ringing a bell, but it's... Oh, wait, he's gonna join that? Oh, he's not joining baseball. Recently went through a hypothetical I'm done with Windows time to try Linux scenario without any advice from my normal friend, and first thing he did is Google Linux download went as well as you expected. That's a good question. What happens if we Google Linux download? What comes up? Okay. Wait, this is not as bad as I would have thought. Takes you to a page from 2017. I am human. Okay, you get something. Then you get Mint here. That's so funny that Mint actually managed to take the spot from Ubuntu. How and where to download Linux. How does one download Linux? Mentioned by Joseph in part 3. I guess we'll get the wine. Ho ho ho.
へえ、すごいわね。
Almost there. Holy shit.
俺と飲まないか？
ああ、苦労してるね。
なるほど。大変だったな。
Third link is learn.microsoft.com. Yeah, is that for like WSL? If we play darts, who are we gonna play with? Let's play with Mama.
あら、ダーツやるの？相手になるわよ。
And let's absolutely wipe the floor with her.
手加減なしよ。
手加減しないぜ。
Polka? The polka accordion. Wait. So, fun fact, Weird Al is considered not mainstream enough to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but is considered to be too mainstream to be the equivalent for polka/accordion music. I don't know what that is. Wow, we're playing well today. Okay, this is a better run. Much better run. Hatto.
次は私ね。よし。
Good job. Okay, you almost missed. What the fuck? She hit a bullseye? No fucking way. That's actually crazy. Okay. That's awful. Oh, that's bad. This is old page is a mess. There probably should be way less distros listed here, like main edition / flavors only, but why is Ubuntu here? I don't even know who... Wait, Who even owns Linux.org? Is that like a Linux Foundation owned page, or is it just some guy? What the fuck was that? What do you mean she's got what? What? How the fuck does she get a hat trick? Did she just suddenly learn how to play darts? Oh my god, we're almost there! Let's go! Okay, I think we do karaoke. That should bring us up to max relationship. We'll do this. See, there is a number of women throughout Kiryu's life that should have been... like, should have actually, like, ended up in a relationship. But Kiryu is too much of he's too much of a man. He cannot be around a woman. Yeah, I've never seen a close game with her. Ah. We actually might finish this minigame segment today. Well, depending on how baseball goes. Baseball could be another question. Also, if you have a URL like linux.org, like what sort of value does that fucking have? Registered on 1994. Okay, who the fuck owns that domain? That's gotta be someone tied to the kernel, surely. Or is this just some guy who's had this domain for like 30 years? Because that's a fucking crazy domain to have. Yeah, I don't see anything on here that would indicate... that would otherwise indicate who this guy... who... okay. The staff member. Okay, we found a staff member. Jarrett B. Okay, you joined in 2017. Who the fuck owns this? Wait. Super moderator. Jas Kines. No, you joined very recently. Who the fuck owns this? Linux Foundation should have just seized it. I would not be surprised if they've offered the owner money. And he's like, nah. Nah. Well, yeah, it's not public because otherwise your address would be there. You know what? Let's look it up. Who owns linux.org? I would love to look into this site. Because, like, I have zero doubt that the Linux Foundation has tried to buy that domain, right? Like, there's a reason why they're on kernel.org and not linux.org. I guarantee they would want to use linux.org.
お疲れ様。また来てね。
また来るぜ。
お疲れっす。
Wait, can we climb this? Oh, we can. Ball! Can we parkour time? Wait, it actually is. How did I never know this was here? Okay, well, I guess I found something. Forgot about that guy. I found something I didn't know existed. You generally don't want that information to be public because it's gonna have things like your home address, your phone number, lots of things that, unless you're in, what country is it, where all of that's public? Is it Sweden? It's one of the Nordic countries, I'm pretty sure. Cause I saw a streamer who was like people in his chat was like, oh my god, don't say that you, he was playing fucking GeoGuessr, and they were like spamming, don't say you live there. One of the Nordic countries, I know that all of that information is just public, like where people live. I don't remember which it is though.
640円になります。どちらまで行かれますか？かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
いよいよ金見沢ゴージャスとの最終決戦ですね。
ああ、そうだな。
皆さん、お揃いのよう
We're gonna lose the first run because we always do.
約束通り僕らが勝ったらグラウンド買収の計画は止めてもらうっすよ。
構いませんとも。もちろん勝てたらの話ですけど、大金をつぎ込んだうちのチームが素人の寄せ集め集団に負けるとは思えませんけど。
But I am the dragon of Dojima. Dojima no Ryu.
そうっす。うちは寄せ集めかもしれないけど、金で集めたチームにはない絆があるんす。野球はチームでやるもん。
What baffles me more is in the website footer there is a backyard barbecue website. I looked at the footer, I didn't properly examine it. Rob's backyard. Okay, wait, Rob might be the owner. That would make sense. Because there's an admin also called Rob. Like if we go to the notable members list, one of the staff members here, this guy. I don't know who he is, but this guy might be the owner. Yeah, and I think this was linked on the side as well. Yeah, it's the same style of picture. Same font and everything. I'm so confused. I am genuinely confused. Okay, cool. Some guy on Twitter is with like 20 followers. Who the fuck? Okay. This is such a weird fucking rabbit hole. Do people actively use this forum? I'm actually curious. There was a post by this staff member a few days ago. Like, somebody is still actively using the site. Will I make a video about this? I'm tempted to. Contact us. Okay, they have a contact. I'm gonna look into the site. I'm definitely gonna look into the site because it is so fucking weird that some random site happens to have this domain.
絆ね。くだらない。その絆とやらを含めて金の力でぶっ潰してやりましょう。試合開始が楽しみですね。
桐生さん。
It seems active. Like, what confuses me is that would be, like, that would be probably like a, I would assume like at least a $20,000 domain. Like, that's what confuses me. Because it's, firstly, the name Linux. Secondly, it's a 5-character domain. Like, that's an, those are not cheap. And there's no way that people aren't trying to buy it. I don't know. It's very strange. Oh! Put one on you. Anyone else we can immediately level? No, but we can put some points around. Oh, okay, there we go. Win 5 or win by scoring 5 or more runs. That should be doable. Yeah, it was registered in 1994, but the price would have still increased. There's no way that they're just holding on to it for basically nothing. Do I think Torvald's involved in it? There's maybe, but there's like no indication of it. Only if they do not renew. Okay, don't care. God damn it. No! No! I don't think we're winning this. Let alone winning with the conditional. We just barely beat the legends before. What? What? Your batters are going downhill here. Have you tried changing the lineup? How do I even see player condition? Is that just in the match? I don't know. Imagine owning Minecraft.com. Oh yeah, so on that note, Twitter said they were going to be sunsetting the Twitter domain. What is your bet that they let it expire? What is your bet there is a brief period they let it expire and someone grabs it? Really? Really? Nope. 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 Yeah, there's like three set cutscenes. We already beat this team once. I think we need to go like versus the other team, go down a rank just so we can actually get the points. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, that was the home run cutscene. Decided to splice the other one in, really? Your team will get stronger if you hit the ball. Really? Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Yeah, the main problem with Nitter is, the API is like $300 a month on like the cheapest tier. So, it's just not viable. Okay, we can smash the Thunders. I don't even care. We just win anyway. Makes you wonder how X Council pays for itself? That is a good question. I don't know, fucking crypto mining your system. Who knows? Who knows? That actually was a thing that some sites were considering during the crypto boom. Oh my god, fuck off. I want to say one news site actually did do it. Okay, dumping more points in. Dr. K. The likelihood of striking out a batter. Ooh. Bring him home. Okay, now let's run another game against these guys. That is just not consistent to verse Legends. It is just not consistent to verse this team. Whereas Thunders, I can just absolutely fucking smash at this point. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Error? Error? What the fuck is an error? Wait, what the fuck is an error? Error is not a thing that... That's not... What? That's not a thing that happens in baseball. That was not good. It's, we still got on base.
Time.
Man who can't score. Yeah, you know what? Maybe let's not have you right there. Let's take Kumada. Wow, you did a fucking fantastic job. Stats increase when... Stats increase when you're gonna... When the bases are full, immediately strikes out. We're gonna win, but we don't win with the condition. Oh! Wait, we actually got the condition! No shot! We didn't get the bonus clear. Win with at least a 5-run lead. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Gorchov is busted. You're gonna stay in the line for as long as possible. Okay, now maybe we can beat Gorgeous. I was convinced that maybe Chiba would become good. I don't think Chiba's gonna become good. Okay. Come on. Come on. We can beat them. We can't beat them. Oh my fucking god. That was not good. That was really bad. I think that's first. Yeah, that's first. Oh my god, we're so cooked! We are so cooked! Nah. Oh! Oh, you missed it! Let's go! Come on. Come on. We need at least one run. Fuck, no. Well, we're not winning this one. Japan and baseball still feels wrong in my head. Japan fucking loves baseball. Also, one of the most popular players right now is a Japanese player. Yeah, we cooked. We got cooked. We got cooked hard there. Hitmaker. You're really giving up runs out there. You gotta switch out pitches when their stamina is low. I probably should have done that, yeah. It actually didn't even help. Okay. We're gonna win this time. We're not, but I want to believe. Believe in yourself. Okay, okay, this is going somewhere. This is going somewhere now. Whoa, that was fast. Ah! No, we're cooked. Oh, they're not that far ahead unless they score like 5 fucking runs. We could possibly still come back. It's not impossible. Home run? Home run? Let's go! Baseball really slow sport. I'm not really a baseball fan. My extent to baseball knowledge is anime, so I don't know how fast an actual match is. Anime and Yakuza. Oh! Is that it? Yes, it is! Like, most sports are more fun to play than watch. What about F1? I don't think I could drive an F1 car in a way that, is gonna make me not die. Woo! All we had to do was just bash our heads until we win. Should have invested more. So apparently with Twitter, there are some ways you can circumvent the whole API stuff. I'm not fully up on the details, but my understanding is there are some people that are doing some stuff that Twitter isn't a fan of.
やっぱり勝てないんすよ。うちのチームも桐生さんが来る前はチームワークなんかない弱小チームでした。でも桐生さんが来てメンバーが
So this comes up with a noob question. Why people are so afraid of Rust takeover? Is it just reluctant to change, or is there a meaningful reason? So there's multiple things here. One is there are technical issues that 30-year C programmers don't want to deal with, right? Like, when you've been writing C for a long time, switching to a new language, switching to a borrow checker language like Rust is going to be a big learning experience. Now, a lot of people have a positive experience with that. Other people, they're still not a fan of it and like the power that C gives you and the freedom that C gives you. That's like the technical side of it. However, there is this other side which have turned Rust into a culture war thing. So, because a lot of the developers in Linux, you know, I don't know, are furries or gay or trans, and because a lot of those developers also happen to like Rust, basically Rust equals gay. That's basically the logic. And it's become this thing where it's like, some people are desperate, absolutely desperate to have a culture war in Linux. And Rust is kind of it's the easiest vector to inject it. That's basically how that's like a big part of that as well. I think a lot of that is just, some of it is people that don't want things to change. Others are just people who really fucking love politics. I understand the people who don't like change. If you are afraid of Rust because you don't want to change away from C, I understand that. But a lot of the argument that I see is basically Rust equals gay. And that's basically the extent of it. So the fact that you don't understand it, like, I fully grasp that. Like, a lot of it, there's nothing to understand because it's just internet bullshit. Most of the devs who are actually involved in C and Rust, like, okay, if you look at the kernel discussions regarding C and Rust, they're a very different experience than what you see from Twitter. On the kernel, and in other places that might be bringing Rust into the project, especially when they are, like, kind of gatekept into how you interact with them, a lot of the focus is more on the side of the technical issues that Rust introduces, the technical issues of managing a mixed language code base, the technical issues of having a borrow checker. These, I think, are like actual problems that are worth discussing. Oh, platform issues as well. Rust is not as portable right now as C. That's becoming less of a problem, and it's not as bad as some people make it out to be. But it is still a concern there. That's basically the long and short of it.
確かにうちは寄せ集めかもしれないっすけど、メンバーの絆だけは負けないと思うんす。このチームに入ってよかった。このメンバーと野球がやれて嬉しい。僕らは心からそう思えるんす。そう思えるとなんだか力が湧いてくるんす。
Sorry, one more thing. The big thing with the culture war stuff is a lot of it is entirely fabricated. It's not real. Like, there are cultural things that happen in the gaming space, in general politics, in real life, but a lot of the Linux stuff is completely fabricated and it is just like 2 or 3 people who are dedicated to astroturfing this.
絆、勝因は結局それなんじゃないかな。僕はそう思うっす。
絆か、そんなものの違いで勝ち負けが決まってしまうなんて。
だが、そんなもので勝ち負けが決
Like,
ま
I
る。
don't engage with it because I think a lot of it is just
面白いん
dumb.
じゃねえのか。お前も自分でチームを作るくらいだ。好きなんだろ、野球が。なら、分かってる
Is not real gets cut off? Wait. I thought... Really? Did it cut off? Oh, DC. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was an audio, a mic disconnect.
私の負けだ。約束通りグラウンドの買収計画はやめよう。
やったー。よっしゃい。やりましたね。
ただし我々は尾道最強のチームになることを
So
諦
is
め
this
たわけ
the
じゃない。
end of this substory, or is there
さらに強く
more?
なって必ずやあなたたちのチームを倒してみせます。
おう。いつでも歓迎
There's
す
a
るぜ。
long history with DHH.
帰りますよ。
I'm not fully up to speed on all
高
of
級デ
it.
ィナーにでも行って我々も絆とやらを深めるとしましょう。
Whoa! Great!
Whoa, great!
Karabizawa, I love you.
Why can't wait? You're American. Why can't you speak English? What's your opinion on the language you try? Not enough to have a fully formed opinion. From the bit I've done, it is a serviceable language. The borrow checker is weird and confusing, and I understand why you might be afraid of it. I totally understand why someone might not like Rust solely for the sake of it having the borrow checker. That is entirely reasonable.
桐生さんがいなかったらうちは解散か消滅していたんじゃないかと思います。桐生さんがうちのチームに入ってくれて本当に良かったです。
いや、俺も楽しませてもらったし、いい経験をさせてもらったぜ。ありがとうな、千葉。みんな。
Like, you can learn to work around the borrow checker, but by not allowing you to just randomly share pointers around, it does make certain data structures a little bit more
みんなで桐
complicated.
生さんを胴上げしましょう。
お、いいな。
胴上げ？
そうっすよ。僕ら尾道最強なんすよ。優勝したみたいなもんなんすよ。優勝といえば胴上げ
The
でしょ。
borrow checker is basically the core of what allows Rust to be memory safe. The TLDR, basically, without going too in depth into the borrow checker, is basically it defines how memory is allowed to be shared around in Rust. That's basically the shortest possible explanation. In C, you can do fucking anything. Like, you can just share pointers around, you can have random things deallocate those pointers, do whatever you want. Rust, there are restrictions on how that can be handled.
桐生さんを胴上げいいですね。ねえルンさん。シゲさん。
This is how it manages to memory safe without a garbage
みんなでやり
collector.
ましょう。
おい、ちょっと待て。
いきますよ。せーの。
わーしょい。わーしょい。
On the note of garbage collector, there is fill C for C, which is also which is like a way to do garbage collected C. Not the first one, but the flavor of the week way to do garbage collected C. And a lot of people who don't like Rust are convinced that fill C is gonna be the thing that saves us from Rust. We never need Rust now because we have fill C. It's technically interesting, but it has some interesting limitations to it. Fill, F-I-L. F-I-L and then the letter C.
お、桐生さんじゃん。
お、はい。
今からスナック行こうかと思ってたんだけど、一緒にどう？
ああ、それは構わないが、おたふく屋はいいのか？
この時間あんま客来ないんだよね。だからちょっと一息入れようかと思って。
Yes, yes, that's most likely the same
おたふく屋って
thing.
質屋の旦那ってあんた？
ああ、そうだけど。
Again, it's not the first approach, but it is the flavor of the week approach.
ちょっと買い取ってほしいものがあるんだけど、今日はもう店閉めちゃった。
いいですよ。鑑定いたしますので、店の方までどうぞ。
そう？悪いね。
誘っといて悪い、桐生さん。すぐ終わるからちょっと待ってて。
ああ、まあいいぜ。
The price of love. You're up there. Why is the chat window there? There we go. There we go. Yeah, and Phil C's not new. It's been around for a while, but if I remember correctly, it's by a dev at Epic. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, it has some limitations and sort of requirements for what makes it useful. Basically, if you're willing to have, if it's a legacy code base that cannot be ported to a new language, FilC might have value. If it's a project that doesn't have performance requirements, FilC might have value. What the f- What the fuck?
しばらく寝てろ。
Okay, as I was saying, if you're willing to, I think it has like, in some benchmarks that have been done, it's like 4x less performance. So, if you're willing to have C code that runs really slowly, it might have value. And if it is something which you don't really need that much platform support, because it also supports way less than general C, it might also have value. So there's a lot of like, yes, in certain contexts, it might make sense for to use FilC, but in most other contexts, it's probably still better to just rewrite it into another language like Rust. What's the point of slow C? Might as well do something dumb at that point. Okay, this is the other thing, right? If you're dealing with an old code base and you're able to just outperform or like out hardware the performance problems, like it might not be something you use for like some big modern project, but if we're dealing with like a 30-year-old code base and you want it to be more memory safe, yeah. Also, because we're doing it garbage collected, it's not going to do compile time, it's not going to do compile time memory safety like Rust. So, instead what it's going to do is runtime memory safety. So, if there is something memory unsafe being done, basically it will just crash the application, rather than letting that unsafe memory operation take place. So it's like a lot of asterisks upon asterisks upon asterisks for why you're probably still better using another language if you can.
What? こちらは名前が彫られている分厳格で1万円ですね。
んだよ、しょっぽい指輪だな。まあいいや、1万ね。
Should we name Phil Skillish? It is funny to see people pushing FilC so much, but not really addressing a lot of the major concerns with it.
顔色が良くないようだが。
いや、大丈夫。ごめん、キリュウさん。スナックは先に行っててもらえるかな。
わかった。あまり無理はするなよ。何やら安藤さんの様子がおかしかったような。スナックでそれとなく話でも聞いてみるか。
Like, again, it has a purpose, but a lot of people are saying, oh, well, this just makes Rust entirely useless. Like, no, definitely not. if you need sea level performance and also memory safety, a language like Rust or Zig is a vastly better choice.
よし、行くか。
あ、桐生さん、一人？
いや、後から安藤さんが来る。何やら元気がなさそうだったの
Or
が気になる。
D. D's also an option.
あら、それは心配ね。
まあ来たら話でも聞いてやろうぜ。
あら、いらっしゃい、安藤さん。
Yes, it also has a really strong standard library as well.
いないわね。
まあまあ座んなって。
What is D? D-Lang. Here is D-Lang. There you go. D-Lang. Been around for about 25 years. It's not a new language. By any means. It's not a super popular language, but it is a language.
ああ。でどうしたんだよ、安藤さん。そんなにしょぼくれて。
さっき質屋に売りに来た客と何かあったのか。
I think there is an E.
ああ。
話くらい聞くわよ。解決するかは別として。
まあ僕らの話で解決
Also,
したら
isn't
奇跡みたいなもんだけど
C named
ね。
そりゃ確かにね。
I feel like
そうだね。
I feel like there was also a B.
あら、本格的に元気ないわね。
さっきのお客さんが売りに来たやつさ、結婚指輪だったんだよ。
Yeah, there was a B, yeah.
俺と元嫁の名前が彫られたやつ。
なんだって？
え、元嫁って安藤さん。
Well, my favorite one is X is based on. Is it? Sorry, is it based? It's based on W from the Y operating system. I think is how that went.
ついちだったんですか？
そうだよ。別れたのは結構前だけどな。
でも最近復縁できるかもって言ってなかった？
そうなのか。
あ、未練タラタラなんですね。
うるせえな。なくしてから初めて気づくことだ
This
ってあ
is
る
the
だ
only thing I
ろ。
know of in D. There's not much. It's very much not a popular
だい
language.
たい遅いのよね。
まあまあ。
Oh yeah, there was also V. I remember V was a thing as
とはい
well.
え復縁できるかもなんでしょ？
どうなんだ？
ああ、最近少しずつメールも返してくれたりしてさ、今度久しぶりに会って食事でもみたいな話もしてたんだよ。
なかなかやり手の女みたいだね。魔性の女的な？
そんな器用な女じゃないはずなんだがな。
女はね、いくつもの顔を使い分けて生きてるのよ。いつも見せてる顔が真実とは限らないの。
Men, am I right? Women, am I right?
なんかママが言ってますよ。
長くなりそうだから聞き流しとけ。
あんたたち金輪際つけなしだから。
そんな。
まあ、
Next,
そ
they're
れは
gonna
そう
make
と。
Clang, like the compiler.
え？なんだって？
いや、すまん。気にしないでくれ。
結局商売だし、指輪は適正価格で買い取ったさ。1万円。
あら、切ない話ね。
そうだな。
売りに来たのって誰なん
Hopefully we can
ですか？
still hit
嫁さんじ
the
ゃないんでしょ？
window.
なんかチャラチャラした若い男だった。
それが再婚した今の旦那ってか。
Yo, what are you doing now?
再婚なんて俺は聞いてねえよ。あんなの元嫁の好みじゃねえし。
そうなのか。
Clang, 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 Berserk 2016.
その話は
I
もういいか
didn't
ら。
watch that. I just saw
そ
enough
もそも
memes
なんで
of
離
it.
婚したんですか？
I don't think we're gonna
当時は
make
仕
this.
事が忙しくて家にほとんどいられなくて寂しい思いをさせていたが分かってくれると思ったんだよ。
その挙句に離婚って目に浮かぶように綺麗な流れね。
でもその後俺はちゃんと反省して脱サラまでしたんだ。それで家庭の時間を取れるようにこの田舎で自営業を始めたわけ。
なるほどな。
経営も安定してきたし、
I don't think we're gonna
も
get
う
this
一度
this
やり
time.
直そうって思ってたのに。
なんかマジで気の毒になってきましたよ。
ああ。
そうね。話半分で聞いてたのが申し訳ないわ。
いや全力で聞けよ。たく人事だと思いやがって。
まあ今
No,
は
no,
と
I
に
think
か
we're
く
cooked.
元嫁と会って話をしたらどうだ。
まあ
Maybe.
実際のところを聞かないとわか
I
らん
don't
よ
know how
ね。
much that raised it,
実
but
は
yeah,
さっきから連
okay.
絡してるんだけど返信もなくて。
雲行き怪しいっすね。
確かにな。
実はその新しい男
We
を
need
紹
like 2 or
介する
3
ために
more.
今来てるとか。
ちょっと秋吉くん。
あ、すんません。
もう俺旅に出ようかな。
は？
家族とやり直したくてここで頑張ってたのにこれじゃ。
ちょっとやけになっちゃダメよ。
その通りだ。
いやもう決めたよ。俺は船で誰も知り合いのいない町へ旅立つ。
何言ってんだこの人は。
Come on.
安藤さん。
We need like 2 more. No.
いや
No.
無人島行きの船ってどこから乗れるんだろう。
まあまあとりあえず一杯飲みなって。
今日は付き合うっすよ。
あまり元気づけられなかったな。うまく話に入れず
God damn it.
微妙な
Okay, we're gonna have to do that one again then, I guess.
まだ店にいるようだし、心を落ち
Yes, get back in there and have the same conversation. Surely that's gonna change everything.
でどうしたんだよ、安藤さん。
Okay, here we
そ
go.
んなにしょぼ
Here
く
we
れ
go.
て。
さっき質屋に売りに来た客と
Gotta
何
not be stupid
かあ
this
ったの
time.
さっきの客？
ああ。
話くらい聞くわよ。
People are going nuts over the 90% Windows games things on Linux. I understand the laser reporting. I get why I get why people said that number. I think Boiling Steam did a good job. Like Boiling Steam's article is totally fine. From what I can tell, let me just double check now. I'm pretty sure they explicitly stated it was about Steam games. I think it's basically everybody else that monitoring ProtonDB. Let me see. Steam. See, like, this title's not wrong. I don't know if they actually, maybe they don't explicitly, considering Boiling Steam is very much like a Linux focused place. If you know what ProtonDB is, and you know what Proton is, like, considering the audience that would normally be reading Boiling Steam, like, I think the implication is fine. But when you look at the implication on a site like Tom's Hardware, for example, I think a lot of people from reading Tom's Hardware probably don't really understand like what the numbers are actually
解決す
representing.
るかは別として。
まあ僕らの話で解決したら奇跡みたいなもんだけどね。
そりゃ確かにね。
そうだな。
It is true things that are generally getting better though.
本
That's
格的
true.
に元気ないわね。
さっきのお客さんが売りに来たやつさ、結婚指輪だったんだよ。
This is also true, yeah.
俺と元嫁の名前が彫られたやつ。
なんだって？
元嫁って安藤さんバツイチだったんですか？
そうだ
Yeah,
よ。
when games like, you
別
know,
れたのは結構前だけ
Apex
どな。
and
でも
what
最
I don't know
近
what's popular right
復縁
now.
できるかもって言ってなかった？
そうなのか。
あ、未練タラタラな。
Also, yeah, some of the biggest games aren't even on Steam. Like Fortnite, League, Valorant, obviously, like World of Warcraft, games like that. I guess that's not as big as it used to be, but even so, it's still a big game. And then, obviously, the Battlefield doesn't work, Call of Duty doesn't work. Valorant has a Linux port. What? Wait. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, no, Valorant is using the same anti-cheat as League. League used to be playable on Linux before they changed the anti-cheat.
ですね。
Long ago, very long
うるせえ
ago.
ななくしてから初めて気づくことだってあるだろ
確かにな。
でも気づいた頃にはだいたい遅いのよね。
まあまあ。
But aren't a lot of the Mihoyo games playable
傷口に塩
now?
塗るようなこととはいえ復縁できるかもなんでしょ？
どうなんだ？
ああ最近少しずつメールも
Yeah,
返してくれたり
yeah,
して
yeah. Valorant had it
さ
first.
今度久しぶりに会って食事でもみたいな話もしてたんだよ。
なかなかや
Oh
り
yeah, 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 yeah. Stadia, right?
手の女みたいだね。魔性の女的な？
そんな器用な女じゃないはずなんだがな。
女はね、いくつもの顔を使い分けて生きてるのよ。いつも見せてる顔が真実とは限らないの。
おう。
なんかママが言ってますよ。
長くなりそうだから聞き流しとけ。
あんたたち、金輪際
I mean, streaming kind of covers a few anti-cheat exceptions, right? It does, but I don't want to play a competitive game streaming. Like, you already have to deal with the lag of the server. Adding in the lag of streaming a game. If you're doing local streaming, sure, fine. But I wouldn't want to play. I wouldn't want to play a modern shooter over a streaming service. Unless it was like on my local network. In which case, I might as well play on the device I'm streaming from.
けなしだから。
そんな。
まあそれはそうと。
え？なんだって？
いやすまん。
Oh my god.
気にしないで。
I made the same wrong
結局
choice.
商売だし指輪は適正価格で買い取ったさ。1万円。
あら、切ない話ね。
そうだな。
売りに来たのって誰なんすか？嫁さんじゃないんでしょ？
なんかチャラチャラした
Please
若い男
tell
だ
me
っ
I
た。
didn't fuck up again and make the same wrong choice and
再婚なんて
still
俺は聞いてねえよ
still ruin it.
あんなの元嫁の好みじゃねえし。
そうなのか。
女はね、いくつもの顔を使い分け
You
て。
don't find I killed X11 today? I did hear about that.
そもそもなんで離婚したんすか？
どうなんだ？
当時は仕事が忙しくて家にほとんどいられ
I'm
なくて
honestly surprised it
寂しい
took this
思いを
long.
させていたが分かってくれると思ったんだよ。
Where's your video on
挙
it?
句に離婚って目に浮かぶように綺麗な流れね。
でもその後
I don't even know, like, here's the thing. I don't even know if there's a video to make, right? Because I already kind of made the video when they announced they were going to do it. I think it's more, what would make a more interesting video would be the After Effects. Sort of looking at whether or not people who use GNOME actually care. GTK 2 on Arch, though, I did hear about that. That one... I love how I'm more interested in making a video about fucking GTK 2 than GNOME.
俺はちゃんと反省して脱サラまでしたんだ。それで家庭の時間を取れるようにこの田舎で自営業を始めたわけ。
なるほどな。
経営も安定してきたし。
We might still get this, maybe.
I was told by someone else that people still get banned in Genshin for playing on Linux.
Yeah, I did
but
see
it
what you
happens
said.
on and off.
Yeah. I don't know about Genshin, but I know the other games work. I've not heard of bans from those.
なんかマジで気の毒になってきまし
So,
たよ。
I don't know.
ああ。
そうね。
Genshin.
話半分で聞いてたのが申し訳ないわ。
いや全力で聞けよ。
I guess it is reading GEN, so Gen, you know. Oh my
まあ今は
god!
とにかく。
We're not.
元
This
嫁
is
と
not
会
gonna.
っ
This is
て
not gonna
話
make
を
it,
し
is
たら
it?
どうだ？
まあ実際のところを聞かないとわからんよね。
実はさっきから連絡してるんだけど返信もなくて。
雲行き怪しいっすね。
確かにな。
実はその新しい男を紹介するために今来てるとか。
I don't know if there's one more.
あ、すんません。
Okay, there is.
もう俺旅に出ようかな。
Okay. Yes, that's the choice.
家族とやり
That
直したく
might.
て
I don't know if that's over the line or not. I don't know if that counts.
ちょっと、やけになっちゃダメよ。
その
Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
俺は船で誰も知り合いのいない町へ旅立つ。
何言ってんだこの人は。
Video recapping all the
Anderson.
desktop all the desktop whale status would be good too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
もう俺には何も。
まだ指輪にしても嫁にしてもわからねえことの方が多いんだ。旅立つのは事情が分かってからでもいいんじゃねえのか。
そうそう。
それにおたふく屋がなくなったらどこから食器仕入れたらいいのよ。
これおたふく屋で買ってたんだ。
あんたの店結構気に入ってたんだぜ。考え直しなって。
みんな。じゃあもう少し考えてみるかな。
安藤さん頑張ってるんだもん。きっといいことあるわよ。
じゃあ安藤さんの幸せな生活が戻ることを願って乾杯。
Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll definitely have a look. That's for sure.
後でおたふく屋に行って様子を見てみるか。
Did you see whenever VX Underground DDoS themselves with cap picks? What? No. Oh.
ん？なんか張り紙があるな。何？しばらくの間休業させていただきます。だと？
おいおい、全然立ち直ってねえじゃんか。
畠山さん、みんな。
いや、安藤さん大丈夫かなと心配になってね。
さっきあんなに優しく接したのに。
いや、ママはいつも通りだったよ。
この辺におたふく屋っていうお店はありませんか？
ああ、それならここだけど。
They published 159 gigabytes cat pick collection of 5,000 who tried downloading it at the same time.
では店主の安藤は今どこに？
That's okay. I love
知り
that.
たいんだけど。っていうかあんた誰？
私安藤の元妻の小春と申します。
Check my DMs. What do we got? Give me 1 second. Ah, I didn't know their beta was coming that soon. Yeah, okay. Okay, if that's also happening, it might be worth mentioning then.
元夫がご迷惑をおかけしまして。
あんたが安藤さんの？
あんたさ、ちょっとひどいんじゃないの？一番迷惑かけられてるのは安藤さんの方よ。新しい男に指輪売らせに行くわ、急に連絡しなくなるわってあんまりじゃない。
まあ、気持ちはわかるけど。
指輪を売る？失礼ですけど、皆さんは安藤とはどういう？
ただの飲み仲間だよ。
そうだったんですか。安藤には素敵なお友達ができてたんですね。
Really, everything whole tab's not relevant. Just felt like mentioning. That isn't a thing that like Zen does. I feel like a lot of browsers are bringing in like tab tiling.
はい、実は。
I think with a lot of sites having all of this extra fucking white space that is doing nothing, having like side-by-side tabs isn't actually a bad idea. And so many sites are designed to work on mobile anyway, so having them compress into a smaller horizontal space usually doesn't break anything.
バッグを盗まれた？
はい。私は今日の朝に尾道に着いたばかりなんです。安藤から生まれ変わった俺を見てくれって。
I know that Vivaldi does. I need to use it.
こそっと様子だけ見ようと内緒で。
I feel like a lot of browsers are starting to bring this in. It's a neat feature.
それで尾道に着いて安藤の店を探してる途中に。
RIP.
バッグごとひったくられてしまって。
安藤さんとの結婚指輪もその中に？
I think Edge had it for a while.
はい。
Oh, I can't read. I used to use it. Look, I am not able to read. Yeah, some-side web pages are a lot more useful now that fluid width sites are less common.
安藤さんは寂しい結婚生活をさせてしまったと。
Yeah, and with a lack of information density, like, verticality honestly matters way more at this point. So many sites spread things out along a vertical plane. Maybe this will lead to the rise of 16:10 displays again. I know there's like a small dedicated audience, but it's just not that much. Maybe we'll return to 4:3. There we go.
あれひょっとして安藤さんと小春さんの復縁は別に絶望っていうわけじゃない感じ
16:10? No, 10:16. Yeah, 10:16 is literally just rotate the screen. 3:2. Isn't, I know something has a 3 by... What is a 3? Is it... Does the Surface have a 3:2? Framework? I know there's definitely a commercial laptop with 3:2.
要は指輪を売りに来たやつはただのひったくり犯で小春さんも
Surface is 3:2. Okay, yeah, I thought so.
じゃあなおさら安藤さんを探さないとこのままじゃ本
Oh, it's framework as well?
そうね。とにかく手分けして探しましょう。
あんたは俺と一緒に来るかこの辺の地にも
Framework 13. Ah, okay. 3:2 is a really interesting format. What?
あいつは
Punch him!
おっさん飛んで火にいるなんとやらだな
Why didn't you just go around him? There's like 3 meters either side. Bye. Started with a Chromebook Pixel. Ah, yes.
お前だな小春のバッグひったくって指輪売り飛ばした犯人は
Too easy, Noah. Too easy.
どうしたの桐生さん大声出して
ああ畠山さんたった今例のひったくりを捕まえたところでな
Too fucking easy.
こいつが
Check it out when I can. Let's have a look. Let us see. Okay. Here we go. In these trying times... Oh, this was back in April. The one thing that remains consistent is the value of kitty pictures. Please take a kitty cat picture collection, 159.9 gigabytes. This collection is from various scraping we've done. Some of the images are doggies, horses, and a few silly pictures of human babies being babies. Chat, we have a problem. Over 5,000 people are trying to download our kitty cat collection file. It is 159 gigabytes. What is 159 gigabytes times by 5,000 downloads at the same time? Unironically, we are DDoSing ourselves with cat pictures. Our hosting provider, Torguard, wondering why our host suddenly received terabytes of traffic within a few minutes and why it's all related to kitty cat photos. Bro is flabbergasted. Sure you're not under a DDoS at the moment? Are you sure you're not being DDoSed? I love that. The security guy has no fucking clue. Openly share 159 gigabyte file of kitty cat pictures. 5,350 people try to download the file. 850 terabytes of web traffic flood in. Cloudflare reports 1,850% increase in web traffic. Everyone panicked.jpg. More people try to download the file. Can't. People angry. Demand cat pictures. We've got lots of stuff to add to VX Underground. We've reprioritized. Unironically, highest priority is creating a Kitty Cat 7Z torrent. Spent a lot of time making sure this torrent was good. Tour guide could seed it for us and fixing. That's, oh my god. We see from our torrents that an absolute colossal amount of people are downloading and seeding our kitty cat picture collection. What the fuck? That's incredible. That is incredible. I do wonder, overall, how much data was transferred.
まだ見つからねえか。
あ、そうだ。タバコ屋のばあさんが海辺の方に安藤さん
Like,
が行
once
くのを
they
見
opened
た
up
っ
the
て言っ
torrent
て
and
たよ。
just let it out to the world. Like, how many petabytes of data? We need to bring back torrenting as a primary method of file sharing. Torrenting has issues. Notably IP leakage. Like that's like the main problem. What I could see is a traditional download system supplemented through a torrent. So you click a download link and then like the main server hosts it, but if people decide they want to improve the hosting, they can continue keeping it. Like, I think the main problem with having torrenting as a primary method is a lot of people don't understand it, and if you have it as a secondary method, then a lot of people aren't going to do it. So I think like you could come up with some sort of hybrid technology that does some sort of magic here. I don't know how viable this would be, and I don't know if someone's tried it in the past. But I do think, like, I do think there's, like, possibly some idea that could distribute this traffic. Nothing fixes the like IP problem. The IP problem is a separate one. Okay, there are ways to fix it. It's just not as obvious. Web torrent? Wait, does this already exist? I know one Russian game streaming service that uses distributed stream delivery through viewers. It used to be pretty common for game developers to distribute game patches through a torrent.
あなたは長く生きることができないかもしれないのよ。そうなったら大好きな小野道夫君ともお別れになるのよ。いいの？それは嫌だけど。とにかくこれが静子のためなんです。さあ、行くわよ。
Steam's distribution technology is similar to BitTorrent, if I remember correctly.
一人にさせて。わかった。
I know that, like, I know it will share data if you have other people on the network that has the game. Is there more to it than that?
しばらくしたらまた来るからね。手術怖いよ。
Twitch is expensive as fuck for Amazon. I don't know why they didn't. Video sharing is hard. Also, Twitch is a loss leader for Amazon. Like that is what Twitch is. Twitch is a funnel to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is a funnel to getting you to pay for Prime. That's why they don't get rid of it, even though it doesn't make money.
金沢ゴージャスの金沢か。
いかにも探していましたよ、桐生さん。
探していた？
Twitch is worse than loss leader. Well, it's a liability at this point.
いえ、今日は野球とは別の話です。
The straight loss for Amazon.
前に我々に勝った時に言いましたよね。勝利のために大事なのは絆だと。
まあ。
Like, besides getting people onto Prime, I don't know why else they would hold on to Twitch. Is the data valuable enough? I don't know. Is the data in any way more valuable than what they already get from Amazon? I don't know. You would have to ask an Amazon person about this.
いいえ、実はあなたが気流会という組織を束ねてい
Twitch
る
doesn't have its own development staff for infrastructure because it's too expensive to have its own
そこに入れていただければ
setup.
と思いまして。
気流会にだがいいのか。気流会の戦いは野球じゃない。
構いません。むしろ好都合です。あなたのもとで絆というものがどういうものかじっくり学んで野球に生かしたいんでね。
Not sure you plan to do that, but sure.
よろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
ああ、まあよろしく頼む。
Okay. Child, what do you want? Child that is obviously voiced by a 30-year-old.
おい、泣いてるのか。
おじさん、誰？
桐生だ。さっき少し。
It'll never not be funny that every single kid is very obviously not voiced by a child. Like, there's not a single kid in Yakuza that sounds like a child.
手術しないと治らない病気なんだって。でも手術って
It's even worse for the guys. Because some of them sound like 40-year-old smokers. Twitch is a very souped-up front end for Amazon interactive video service, and it's still a major drag on the business. Is Twitch basically advertising for AWS IVS?
嫌いだし怖くて。
そうなのか。
Because I guess that could justify its
確か
existence.
に痛いのは嫌だな。
More or less, yes.
でも
Fair enough.
手術しないと死んじゃうかもって。そしたら小野道夫くんとももう会えなくなっちゃうって。
It's a bad advert because hardly anyone knows that.
道夫くんが好きな。
Well, I think people found out with Kick, right? When Kick came out, everyone was like, oh my god, why is it basically just Twitch? My favorite part was when people were like, what if they could just decide to cut Kick off? Why would they cut off the platform that's paying them money? They lose money from Twitch. How's Kick doing anyway? Really good. Insanely well.
大好き。この前もイベントで私を守ってくれたんだよ。私道夫くんのお嫁さんになるのが夢なんだ。
ほう、そうなのか。なるほど。確かにこの子、この前のイベントに来ていたな。
手術しないと道夫くんのお嫁
I
さ
was
んに
talking
な
about
れ
this
ない。
earlier. The only reason that, like, people have been talking about, you know, Twitch falling off and Kick taking its position. The only reason YouTube doesn't take that position is they don't give a shit about streaming. The reason that to this day there's no AV1 streaming to most Twitch channels is because IVS doesn't support AV1 at all. I'm saying that selling the backend doesn't turn a profit. They could kill off Kick by shutting down the backend. So basically, Twitch yeah, but Amazon is very hands off with places they sell money to. And if they at this point were to say we're just gonna kill off Kick, that would open them up to a massive fucking lawsuit. Like, owning the direct competition and then removing their hosting service, like, that is a can of worms they probably don't want to touch.
でも勇気がなくて怖くて。
この子に勇気を与えてやらないとな。もう来たくないと思っていた。
Well, no, YouTube's bad for the streamer as well. Like, there's no good part of the YouTube streaming experience besides it being a consistent, good working stream. Like, the only thing that YouTube does well is they're very good at transcoding video. They are phenomenal at transcoding video, in fact. It is their core business. But everything else regarding streaming, it's a mess on YouTube.
友達のことが大好きだと思うぞ。そいつに会えばきっと勇気が出るはずだ。
そうなの？うん、待ってる。私、静子だよ。
静子か。
The reason why Twitch's ad system, part of the reason it's why the way it is, because people don't like ads on Twitch. So, people don't want to see ads, and they've got to, like, inject ads in some sort of way. It has gotten better. They now have the little square. You can at least now see what is happening on the stream when the ad's playing. But yeah, if Twitch had DVR, it would be way better. Oh, and you can unmute the little square? I didn't know that. Hi, Boob Dion Games. I don't think that's my name. YouTube Red and Butter VOD? Yeah. Like, for all the problems that YouTube has, it is a fucking technical marvel how rarely YouTube has issues. Like, streaming issues, outage issues. Like, looking at how much footage they handle every single minute of the day, the fact that YouTube doesn't have problems, like more than it does is crazy. Everyone could be everywhere today. How is CPU decode with AV1? Because we're a while away from everyone having AV1 GPUs. Like, I think we need another, like, generation or two of APUs and for GPUs for that. CPU decode is fine with AV1 these days. Okay. We have 3 different fast real-time CPU decoders. I see. CPU decode. Okay, we now have 2 answers. CPU decode is horrible for me, and we have fast CPU decoders. Think Brody, but instead of saying bro, say boob. Boob Dion Games. No, boob die. Boob die is how we're gonna say it. My $100, I was about to say 100-year-old phone. My $100 5-year-old phone is playing AV1 without any issues. Well, that's good. Part of the issue with YouTube's AV1 rollout is some of the early AV1 stuff they were doing, they were also crushing the bitrate. So it was AV1, but it also looked like shit. I think they've ironed out these problems now, but it was definitely a problem they had to begin with.
Yo, その後元気にしてるのか?
はい。おかげさまで小野道夫君人気は全国的に上昇してきてます。さらに人気を高めて小野道を PR できるように頑張ってるところですよ。
Was it? Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. All I know is the videos looked initially garbage.
そりゃよかった。ところで今日なんだが。
道夫君に入りたいんですよね。ほら、ちゃんと用意してありますよ。
うん、助かる。
それにしても一体どうし
I still need to do a system upgrade, but now we're in another fucking parts shortage. We have a fucking parts shortage for RAM. Let me see if I can find. I showed the local RAM shortage here. Let me see if I can find a graph of RAM prices. DDR5 price increase. Let me see if I can find a picture. Is this? Yeah, here we go. So this is 2 sticks of 16. It started here. This is May 2024. It came down. It leveled out around this point. And right about here, September, this is when OpenAI, and this is not even like a bad chart. It gets so much worse than this. Some people are, like, in some areas, people are seeing double prices. OpenAI and a bunch of other companies have been just devouring RAM. I want to say, I saw a number, I don't know if this is accurate, but I saw a number where like 40% of DDR5 is being purchased by AI companies.
桐生さんが道夫君をかぶりたいなんて。
ああ、実は道夫のファンの女の。
And my understanding is, hard drives are supposed to be next.
Wait, nah.
More DDR4 for the rest of us. No, it means all of the production of memory is going to be taken away from DDR4 and moved to DDR5. So, less DDR4 for you.
なるほど、そんなことが。わかりました。じゃあ早速準備しましょう。その女の子の近くまで行って、そこで着替えましょうか。
そうだな。
On the bright side, I don't know. Okay. I don't think it's affecting VRAM just yet. But at least right now you can still buy GPUs. So that's something, you know. Yeah, I honestly wish I had at least bought RAM a couple of months ago. Discrete VRAM when? Do you understand the reason why we put RAM on the GPU? It's not just because the RAM is fast. It's because the distance that the electrical signals have to travel is actually very important. This is why we have RAM on our CPUs as well.
だって僕が作ったキャラクターが誰かに勇気を与えるかもしれないんですよ。自分が作ったものが誰かに勇気や希望を与える。
RAM over USB.
エンターテインメントに関わるものとしてこれ以上の喜びはありませんから。
Why don't we just have Bluetooth RAM at that point?
そういうもんなのか。
ええ。だから僕の
DVD RAM.
ちゃんと
DVD RAM. Okay, there actually is a thing called DVD RAM. It's not RAM in the sense that you're thinking of, but there actually was a tech called DVD RAM.
この子に勇気や希望を与えてくださいね。
ああ、もちろんだ。俺を誰だと思ってる？尾道の象徴、尾道を出せ。
そうでしたね。さあ、いってらっしゃい道。
I want to say technology connections to the video on DVD RAM.
しずこちゃん、こんにちは道。
Brody's chat's right.
とだな。
Yeah, I'm also. My memory is not error correcting. This one? Let's see. Yes, that would be the one.
桐生さんってお友達に静子に会ってくれって言われたんだ道。
おじさんのお友達って道夫くんだったんだ。すごいな、あのおじさん。
We love Michio Kun.
今日はな、静子に勇気を持ってもらいたくて来たんだ。
勇気を？
ああ、桐生おじさんから聞いたが、静子は手術を受けるんだろ？
うん。でも手術って痛いんでしょ？だから怖くて。
確かに少し痛いかもしれないな。
痛 痛いの怖いよ。道夫くんは痛いの。
I deliver pain.
俺か
How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
そうだな。俺も痛いのは怖いさ。
え、道夫くんでもあんなに強いのに。
What a time to join in. This is peak
俺もなるべ
Yakuza.
く痛くならないように生きていきたいと思ってる。だが人生の中では痛くても傷ついても我慢して前に進まなきゃいけないこともある。
Random access
なん
pigeon.
で我慢するの？我慢しないで逃げちゃダメなの？
もちろん我慢しないで逃げることもできる。そうすればあまり痛くない人生かもしれないな。だがいつも逃げていると夢を叶えられなかったり周りの人を傷つけてしまうこともある。
Comments are making a U-Blue image with Cosmic. Ooh. Okay, okay.
周りの人を傷つける？
ああ、例えばこの前のイベントだ。変な不良どもが来ただろ。
First time seeing Yakuza, it makes just as much sense as my friends describing it. I've done none of the serious stuff today
傷
either.
ついてしまったかもしれないな。
道夫くんが守ってくれたから私痛くなかった。
だがそん時戦った俺は不良に殴られてちょっと痛かったんだ。
あ、そうか。
だけど自分が殴られるよりもお前らが殴られた方が辛いからな。だから戦ったんだ。静子の手術の件も
Don't punch pigeons.
同じ？
お前が手術を
Random access IP
もし死ん
packet.
じゃったらお前のお母さんやお父さんや友達はどうなる？
と
You decode the video in a random order.
悲しむと思う。
静子はみんなが悲しんでもいいのか？
それは嫌
だろう。静子が勇気を出すってことはみんなを悲しみから守るってことでもあるんだ。俺の言ってること。
Random access challenge and response. UDP at this point. Basically.
でも
Have you seen Mizkif Saga? I am aware of the lawsuit.
そうだよな。
I'm sure that's gonna go so well for him.
あのクソゆるキャラついに見つけたぜ。
Plushie attack.
お前らは
この前はよくも俺たちをボコボコにしてくれたな。
Surely, the courts are gonna agree with him.
たっぷり仕返ししてやるからな。
I do like how he wants to claim defamation and literally admitted to everything on stream. It is not defamation if
俺は逃げない。
you admitted to doing everything and then people said you did it.
いっぱい攻撃されて絶対痛くなっちゃうよ。
だが俺が逃げたら静子が痛い思いをするかもしれないだろう。そんなことになるくらいなら
Apple versus that one guy?
我慢できるさ。
That one guy? Which one guy? Did Apple get one guide?
俺は勇気を出して
I pledge nuh-uh.
その姿を
I pledge no you.
よーく見とけ。
何くっちゃべってんだこら。もしかして逃げるのか？あ？
逃げも隠れもしねえよ。子供の前でダセえ姿見せるようなキャラじゃねえんだ。
あ？
俺は尾道の象徴尾道夫だ。
Oh
手加
no!
減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Well, that's one way to deal with them. I literally hit you with a fucking bench.
ゆるいのはてめえらの方だぜ。
みちおくん、よかった、無事で。
They got benchmarked.
俺は大丈夫だ。
I like that. I like that one.
痛いけど勇気を出して戦ったぞ、静子。今度はお前の番だぜ。勇気を出して手術。
Legal Mindset made a video and live stream about that. Oh, I have no doubt. I know he was saying that Mizkif's fucked, but we're not gonna. It's probably really long, isn't it? And I can't stick around for reacts today. I do need to head out. But maybe, depending on how long it is, I might check it out tomorrow.
俺の嫁さんになると大変だぞ。
大丈夫。辛くても我慢する。静子、勇気出すから。
いいぞ静子、その息だ。
Oh my god, the flicker. Holy flicker.
偉いわね。
よかった。本当によかった。
Love the pop in.
じゃあ私行くね。痛いかもしれないけど一生懸命頑張る。
ああ、頑張れよ。俺はいつでも静子を応援しているぜ。
あと
こ
れ。
ああ。
静子からプレゼント。
これは。
See the clip of Mizkif getting rage baited. Which one? You gotta be a bit more specific than that.
ありがとうな、静子。
じゃあね、みちおくん。あと、桐生のおじさんにも伝えて。桐生のおじさん、本当にありがとうって。
ああ、伝えるさ。きっと桐生のおじさんも喜ぶと思うぜ。
ありがとうございました。それでは。
よかったですね、桐生さん。
ああ。
これで道夫になるのは最後ですか？
There were two guys clowning on him.
そのつもりだが。
できればもう一度だけまた道夫になってくれませんか？
I've probably seen it.
彼女が手術を終えて元気になった時、
I can't think of it
道夫
though.
君に褒めてあげてほしいなって。ダメですかね？
考えておこう。
I'll be back in just a second. Yeah. There we go. I reckon we got time for like a couple of little sub-stories. I sent a very short clip in DMs. Okay, sure. Eh. Let's see. What is it? What do we have? Share. Yes. True. True and real. Okay, we'll have a look at that one as well. Actually, I might not have seen this one. JoJo characters be like, my name is Parmigiano Reggiano. I'm 195 centimeters tall, weigh 400 pounds, and I'm 12 years old. My father died mysteriously in 1895. I was born 100 years later and raised his rival, Elton John. My stand is all I want for Christmas is you, and you're already dead. You know what? Actually very accurate. I don't think I saw this one, though.
Dude, you know what?
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't see this one. What is...
One of my favorite collabs was Emeru, bro.
Oh my god, Emeru was so cool.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Dude, everyone was like so cool.
Emeru, bro, I didn't think Emeru was gonna tap in with us. That's the thing. Because we were with Cinna and Bonnie, but it's just the thing that Emeru, when she popped
So
up, I was
cool.
like, dude, Emeru was like...
Like, I'm not gonna lie, but everyone's been so cool so far, except for like...
I feel like there has to be like a cancer. Like, there has to be like a reason people like, you know what I'm saying? It's always gotta be that one person. But definitely, like, Emeru was definitely probably one of the best.
You think that phases me at all?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? That like none of this. Like I don't think you understand, bro. You can't hurt me. There's nothing you can do.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about anything.
We collabed with Cinna, Bonnie, and Emeru the other day.
That's great. That's fine. Enjoy yourselves, brothers.
Whoa, bro,
Are you okay?
Are you good?
Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Like, give me a minute.
See, everyone assumed the way he was acting, and like he's done clips like this so many times. Everyone in the past assumed they were a bit. I don't know how many of them were a bit now. Like, he's stormed out of so many things and all this stuff. I don't know how many of them are a bit.
Dude, it's okay.
I know it's okay.
Dude, wait, what's wrong?
Are we in therapy or something, bro?
What
This is
did I
fine.
say?
You said nothing. You said you did a collab. That's cool. It's fine. I have no problem with that. I told you there's no issue.
You used to live with Emeru, and then all of a sudden you wanted to use Emeru to become bigger, and you couldn't. So then she broke up with you.
And everyone's been like having way more fun and doing way more cooler
saying?
things.
What even are you spitting?
Dude, everyone used to always be in a room. Now she's like going IRL and having fun and doing a lot of cooler stuff now.
Good thing she disconnected from you because
Thank the Lord.
Oh my god.
Thank the Lord.
I wish I saw this one earlier.
Facts.
Wait, everyone's actually having so much more fun now. Like, she's IRL, she was grilling, doing all type of stuff.
You're grilling me right now.
I'm sorry. Bro, dude, that's where I'm chopped.
You weren't even dating, dumbass.
Well, of course, bro. Queen Emeru was not dating someone like you.
By the fucking God. Hell no. Fuck no. God no. Jesus no. Hell no, bro. Don't even say that word.
You can see all of the thoughts going through his head. It's like, what can I do right now? What is not gonna cause problems? What is gonna be worth the most number of viewers? Like, again, a lot of these and like people thought were bits. I don't know how many of them are a bit now. Like, honestly.
本当に海辺で黄昏ているよ。でも旅立つ前に見つかってよかったよかった。
ねえ、なんか安藤さん投球モーションに入ってない？
何？
おいおい、まさかありゃ指輪投げてバカ野郎ってベタに叫ぶ気じゃ？
Yes。
待って、あなた。
え？小春？どうして？
よかった。
小春、やっぱりこの町に来てたのか。 俺に別れを言うために。
Surely.
待って、違うの。
何が違うって言うんだよ。もうこれ以上俺に希望を持たせないでくれよ。あの指輪だってどうせ俺への当てつけなんだろ
う。そうじゃねえ。指輪は盗まれたもんだったんだ、こいつにな。
桐生さん、それにさっきの兄ちゃん。
Like, is there a fucks about all these streamers that orbit Asmund, but the clip of Miz was sending me when I saw it? Yeah. Yeah.
盗まれたってどういうことなんだ。
小春さんは別れてか
Check DM. Okay, we got like a little. What do we got? MVP Global Summit. Unattended laptops will be upgraded to Windows 11. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not, but it's certainly, you know, it's certainly changed.
大事にしてた結婚指輪を持って今日あんたに会いに来たんだよ。
だがその途中でバッグをひったくられて、皮肉にもあんたの店で指輪を売られちまったってわけだ。
嫌な思いをさせてしまってごめんなさい。私が不注意だったばっかりに。
ひったくられてってそんな。いや、それよりも怪我はしてない。
My guy, you just walked into a fucking pole.
そっか。桐生さんたちもすまなかったね。心配かけちゃったみたいで。
いや、気にするな。ちょっとばかり運が悪かっただけさ。いや、ある意味
Well, video watched last week made me frustrated even though I'm not the one installing Windows 11. Windows 11 is fucking cooked at this point.
今日こっそりあなたが働いているところを覗いて帰ろうと思ってたの。働いているところは見れなかったけど、それ以上に素敵なことが分かった。
お、
素敵なこと？
あなた、こんなに素晴らしいお友達ができてたのね。みんなあなたのことすごく心配してた。さっきママにも怒られちゃった。これじゃ安藤さんがかわいそうだって。
やだ、なんか恥ずかしい。キャー
キャー
って。
東京にいる時は私以外話し相手もいなかったのに、本当に変わったのね。
Windows 11 makes a 13600K feel like a Celeron.
どうだろうな。
ねえ、あの指輪今持ってる？もしよかったら私に売ってくれませんか？とても大切な指輪なんです。
え、ちょっとこれって。
その指輪はここにあるよ。だけどお代はいただけません。その代わりあなたの人生の半分、もう一度僕にいただけませんか？
Let's go!
あなた、はい、
ま
た一緒にさせてください。
たくキザな質屋だね。僕だったらあんなこと死んでも言えないわ。
あれぐらいの方が女の人はグッとくるんじゃないですか？現にママ泣いてるし。
よかった。よかった。
Animating tears is just too hard. Animation is my passion.
じ固まるだな。
ひったくり野郎も警察に引き渡してきたし、安藤さんは復縁できたし、一件落着ですね。
みんな本当にありがとう。心配もかけたし、いろいろ助けられちゃったね。
私からも本当にありがとうございました。これからも安藤を、夫をよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、もちろんだ。
さて、じゃあ祝杯兼ねて飲み直すか。
お、いいっすね。桐生さんも行こうよ。
ああ、そうだな。
安藤さん胴上げでもしちゃいます？
お店壊れるからやめてちょうだい。
それもそうだな。
Aww. The price of love. That was a good sub story. I like that one. How many 13 sub stories left, and there's probably still 3 more in this area. I still can't believe the majority of sub stories are tied to just this. Okay, maybe not the majority, but a lot of them are. I do wonder what some of these other ones are. We'll probably deal with those ones later. I just wanted to iron out, like, all of this. Because there was just so much side content tied to this one fucking thing.
桐生さん待ってたわよ。
安藤さん。よう安藤さん。その後、嫁さんとはうまくいってんのか?
Yeah, the new cast that only exists. I guess it does kind of make you feel more like a local in the area, I guess.
そうか。
ところで桐生さん、あのひったくり野郎をねじ伏せて捕まえたのって桐生さんだったんだね。
ああ、そうだが、それがどうかしたか?
いや実はそれを見ていた妻が毎日の
We're
よう
in.
にかっこ
We're
よ
in,
かったってい
boys.
うもんですから。
ほ
う。やっぱり強い男は魅力的だよなって思ってさ。
Oh, you wanna fight?
それで、
Oh my god, are you gonna join Kiryukai?
噂で聞いたけど、桐生さん、チームを作って町のために戦ってるんでしょ？俺もそのチームに入れてくれないか？いざという時に家族を守れる強い男になりたいんだ。
戦うってのは言葉で言うほど簡単なことじゃねえぞ。
This guy's just spacing out over here.
それでも決意は
He's on another planet.
ああ、俺はこの町で
He's having an existential crisis.
最後に強くなって自分の殻を破りたいんだ。
そうか、それなら何も言うことはね。ではこれから改めてよろしくな、安藤さん。
ああ、こっちこそよろしく、桐生さん。
Lovely, lovely. King of New Gordy. Okay.
Mama.
Now,
桐生さんは大体ね。
how do we do the final stage? Do we leave and come back?
お疲れ様。また来てね。
Because I think we just have her. We just have her now, and that's it. I don't know if we had fully maxed it out though, that's the thing. I'm gonna walk away. Usually if we walk away and then come back, that's enough for like a quest marker. But maybe I didn't have her fully statted out. It looked like we did. Oh. Okay, well, we can't go right back there. Oh!
Neko ka.
Cat!
Koi.
Ah, yes.
うまそうだな。よーし、いい子だ。十分懐いたな。よし。
ニャンニャンサボーのバイトのものです。猫を預かりに
I
来ました。
forgot that was her
また
voice.
懐いた猫がいましたら
Nice
連絡くだ
camera
さい
angle.
ね。
I know, right?
それでは失礼します。
Just normal Dragon Engine things. Nothing ever changes. Oh my god, you have a lot on you. No, nothing ever changes with Dragon Engine. Oh my god, I didn't think that would work. I did not think I'd get that timing on Tiger Drop. Okay, maybe we can go back to the club now. Or the bar now. Unless there's something maybe I need to do. I'll come back later. Huh. Do I need to, like, interact with something first? I'm not too sure. But I think we'll leave that as a next time problem anyway. Next time we'll definitely be getting back to the story. We've had like, you know, 2 whole streams of side tangents. So you know, I think next time we should be at a good position to actually go and do the story. So tomorrow we have more Silk Song. If you want to come around for that, feel free to do so, or don't, whatever you're up for. Bliss jump scare as always. Is anyone streaming? Let's see. Nah. Okay. Well, I am gonna head out. So enjoy the rest of your day. All that fun stuff. Tomorrow there will be React, so if you like React, tomorrow there will be React, so if you like React. No, I'm not gonna raid into XQC. Yeah. So I've got to head out, but moment. I'm waiting a moment. What's the moment? We are momenting. No moment. I have plushies in the corner. I can throw a plushie at you guys. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. So enjoy the rest of the day, all the fun stuff. Yeah, be good, be safe. Buy Abandoned Archive on Steam. I'm actually considering what day. Okay, what day did it come out? Sorry, we're gonna check that just before I go. Abandoned Archive. I might do one stream of it when it comes out. Oh, it comes out in November. So like 2 weeks from now. We might... Or like, yeah, 3 weeks from now, I guess. We might actually do a stream of this when it comes out. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. All that good stuff. Bye. Peace out. Bye. Bye. I still had the Steam page open.